Check one, check one, check one. Check, check, 1-1, and check 1. Check with a 1-1, check 1-1. Check and a 1-1, 1-1. When I say check, you say 1, so I can say check when you say 1. Check 1. Check 1. Faithful Shishul. It's Reclamation Day. I haven't played in so long. Everybody, welcome to Fallout 76. It's a game by Bethesda Interactive. It's a subsidiary of FilmFlam, Microsoft. In the 5x5. You gotta check the store out, you know. There's free stuff in here, huh? Right now I don't have Fallout First. Which is sort of why I stopped playing. Because you have to have a forever subscription of $10 a month or something, you know? Forever. It's worth it. But, you know. Okay, anyways. Let's dive on in. Oh my goodness. Head on down to Buckeyes County, USA. So, I'm sort of thinking about making a new character, but let's just play normally for a second. I'm going to have to get Fallout First again. Anybody want to support my channel so I can get Fallout First again? It's just, there's too many things that are cut off from Fallout First. I haven't played in forever. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. What's it going to be like? I don't know. Flashnock is active. Flashnock is active, everybody. It's been such a long time. 10,000 years. Oh, hi, oh. Come on, guys, let's support me. Oh, man, do I miss this? Average Poke Dad on YouTube, which is known as Chris, probably. Or, no, you are, fellow. I know who you are. Okay, I haven't played forever. Okay. Let me just run around for a second. I'm just gonna run down the road. Y button? V button? Okay, V button. It's been such a long time, oh, and I don't know. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome, and yes, it's Cal. Good old Cal. With your family. I still have all the stuff that you gave me, you know. You know? Look at that. You gave me this a long time ago, didn't you? Didn't you give me this like a long time ago? A long time ago? This pop thing with dog meat and a couple other things and the scarf and all that. Such a long time, ho, now. Okay, so what do we got? Such a long time. So maybe I will make a new character. I have that new character slot. Okay, let me just do this right here. Okay, that works. I'm trying to identify my muscle memory. I have my amazing jetpack from where I left off. I got this stuff here, all my stuff, you know. Falling damage. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's a long time now. Who now? Muscle memory, baby. Now, what do we have? We have the Reload wheel? No, that's a different game. E button, F button, F, yep, F button. Okay. Gumdrops, berry mentats. Toxic goo to maintain my radiation level because I'm a ghoul. Pemmican. Smoked Mallark fillets, probably for my agility or whatever, or AP. Yeah, more AP. My this the energy damage booster with that alcohol there. Cycle buff for even more damage. Oh my goodness. Like I'm some sort of professional. Okay, check out the map. It's been a long time. So now we have this stuff over here. Burning Springs, Ohio. John wants me to go here. I think. Is this Ohio over here? This is the Ohio River, right? Let me meander on down like a gentleman and just check it out. By way of Lewisburg, of Flatwoods. Let me head over here for a second and I'll just... Oh god, that's right. That's right. That's right. Immediate problems. That is sort of why I had my power armor even out to begin with. I might have to make a new character. That's right, okay. My over-encumbrance is set to my power armor right now in this current build. But I should probably make a new character. So let's go over here by Point Pleasant maybe and cross the bridge. I don't know where the entry point would be. And I should probably make a new character. It all depends on how this area was introduced overall. Let's go over here to... Well, I'll go over here and meander down the road. And I'll do what I have to do. You're doing Warhammer 40k and Helldivers 2? You know, I did just reinstall Helldivers 2. Buddy. I did just reinstall Helldivers 2. I was thinking about playing it again. We can play sometime. I haven't played since before the Illuminati. So I no longer have a survival tent, or do I? No. Maybe I don't. Survival tent is just Fallout first. See, stuff like that. Access to my stash. I just wanted to meander down the road here for a second. Let me just go over here to this workbench. And I can scrap all junk. Okay. So it's a different gameplay system if you don't have Fallout first. You have to manage your gear a bit differently, you know. Everything weighs so much. And with Fallout first, you have infinite ammo stash, infinite junk stash. Okay? And a bunch of other stuff. And a survival tent you can put out where you have access to your goods. I'm going to give away a couple things here. So I'm at 423 pounds out of a bunch. I'll give away a couple things. Can I sort by spoilage? I can, and I'll just give away all my stuff that's about to spoil. All these gourds, and those carrots, and the corn. Let me check out my perks again. I hold this button. Do I hold this button? I press that button, and then I press this button. I press this button. Yep, unopened perk packs. Open up the perk packs and see what's inside. We got a bunch of stuff with chewing gum. Democracy asked, communism out in the date. And asked the following question, as my photographic and photogenic memory dictates. Are you free? Lovely. Okay. This is a vendor here, and I was going to mess around for a second. So I wanted to make a new character so I could remind myself what to do with nothing. Trying to get back into it with a bunch of stuff is kind of rough, especially without access to my stuff. Let me head on back down by my old camp so you can see before I make a new character, so you can see what my camp looked like. Alright? Okay. So Fallout 76 is nice. It's a big old map and there's a bunch of content and it's alive and the NPCs have really great AI and they speak all the time and like right now there's some stuff happening here at my base. You know, it's like pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. I still have a lot of muscle memory built in, like the Q button for VATS. I have a dog named Bosco. How nice. So here's my base real quick. If I can enter photo mode by holding the V button somehow, pressing the tab button, escape button, tab button, and then V button. Hold tab button forever. I forgot what the photo mode was, but that'd be easier. Or the build mode if I enter the base and then hold the V button. Yeah, that works. Right? Camp menu has been up to, oh, it's a new interface. No, my muscle memory, no.
At least you don't look like a prune.
My sweet muscle memory's gone. Some important controls have changed, and these updates are now shown on the button bar. Explore the camp section of the help menu for more information, you fool. Ha ha ha. Stupid. Why would they write that? Items with red icons can't be built unless their conditions are met. Open the options widget to filter buildable, unlock known, shown, show hide variants, or expand the info card. In modify mode, you could edit, apply, or remove wallpapers, create blueprints, lock or replace an item by selecting the appropriate category. You can steal, store, scrap, or attach wires using the controls in the button bar. There's some relatively new things here. Oh no. Okay, so now camp items, defense, power. Do I have to enter it? Oh my gosh, I have to enter it. Wow. I guess now that I've been designing games for the past while, I understand that this is for optimization. The old menu had too much stuff loaded at once. And was really poorly organized in general. And this breaks it down a bit. Okay. So let me show my camp. It's supposed to look like a old Nuka World bottling dispensary slash runoff fair that is trying to steal your money a little bit and then give you a little place to stay. But right here is a natural enemy spawning point. They spawn right there. For aesthetics, you can see we're in the Cranberry Bog. There's an old monorail system going across from uh, Robco. Okay? And it goes all the way down. This old train thing was already here. That billboard's mine. And all this other stuff is mine. That's my NPC I have at my base. And I have a dog assigned to my base. And they kind of patrol this footprint back and forth. And every so often, this little footprint fills with NPCs that are sometimes hostile. And then sometimes enemies will spawn out here and then attack this spot. So it's like a freebie. Plus there's a Scorch Beast every so often that spawns from a fissure out there. And there's a great farming route over here in the abandoned bog town. But here in the camp, there's a vendor right here. The whole point of the camp in Fallout 76 is to attract people, you see. You attract them, and then you sell them things. You give away a bunch of stuff, you see. Free honey, there's a bird here, a soda, some candy, toxic goo, some free meat on that thing there, a slice of cake, you know, some crops that respawn. All these activities your character can play, and then you get a buff. You put down a bunch of stuff you see for the people. This billiards table for charisma. Sometimes there's
You look tired. Want to sell anything that's been weighing you down?
sometimes there's a random NPC that shows up, like a traveling merchant, which is amazing. Okay. Got the skewer here. The appeal of this game is that many of the activities will give you something for your base. Like this entire Mirelurk steamer that generates meat at your base. At all your bases. Or this Radstag field dressing station. Or this Deathclaw slow roaster. Or this Pack Brahmin. You know, or this Thrasher field dressing station. And then certain things are only available at certain times, and you sort of missed the window because you weren't playing at that time. Certain things are seasonal. Got these different instruments for a buff. This robot here generates a bunch of sodas in the back. See, there's a bunch of items that give me things. I'm just giving you a tour before I make a new character. Okay? All the different vendors. These are games that people can play. Slot machine thing. Another vendor. Fortune teller device. A bunch of garbage that people can interact with. And then you whatever. It's to make them like you enough and they hang out long enough to then use your vending machine. And then you could put stuff in the vending machine and price it however you want. And you can rip people off. You know, because they don't know the price, but you know the price. And there's a certain value for certain things. Let's see what... My prices were always pretty high. See, 5,000 caps for this mutation serum, 175 for antibiotics, this lab coat for 450, bathrobe for 345. These are sort of like new player prices that don't know enough or how to get certain things fast enough, or that don't have access to the entire map, or don't have certain things unlocked, or that really need something to complete a set and they have a lot of money. Because it's not that hard to make money, you see. And then certain people price stuff for garbage prices. I think a mutation serum should be worth a whole lot. Alright. The base value is 2,000 there. It should be worth more than the base value, so why should it be worth less? It's crazy. People are giving it away. A lot of things are duped in this game by other players, which ruins the economy, but there's no auction house as far as I can tell. Since last time I played, you know. But I price all my serums for thousands and everything. different cosmetic pieces, different things, you know, across the board that people might need. I know that 10,000 for a nuclear key card. You have to get that from a airdrop, and you end up getting them over time. People need certain things for certain things and for certain reasons. And then a bunch of different plans that people might need. See, 1,000 for this, 8,000 for that, you know. Certain things are only accessible through certain activities, and it's random, so you have to keep completing the activities. Or you have to save up a currency and get it. Or you got to play during a certain time, and then they're given away during that time period. Okay. And then on the map, your vendor is listed, and it shows whether or not you're giving away certain things. Like, I have a candy bowl here, somewhere where I'm giving away, like right there, you see? Keep it stocked up, you know? You end up collecting a whole lot of garbage over time. That's a vendor? A whole lot of stuff. But I haven't played in a long time, you know? And this character is pretty hefty with everything, and it's been... the backbone of this character is based upon Fallout First, because of the scrap box that I can no longer put stuff into. But you see, I have a whole lot of stuff in the scrap box. I can pull stuff out of the scrap box, but I can't put stuff into the scrap box. Which is cool. And the ammo box too. See, I can't put the ammo away because I don't have Fallout First anymore. So it fundamentally changes your gameplay if you have access to it versus if you don't. And I would like to make a new character that doesn't have all this stuff because they've added a bunch of content. And this is very much customized for some fine-tuned in-game gameplay. And it's been such a long time. I was eating a collection of different foods stacked up to complete my build, and then they reset my perks again. So I think it's best if we start with a new character, you know. But hey, at least I showed you the stuff here. Every so often there's public events and whatever. I've never done the raid. Last time I played was with Skyline Valley. I completed that content, and I was sort of not the happiest with it because there's no workshops in it. So I'm going to look at the map right now. I'm going to look for a workshop right now. A workshop has this icon. Are there any new workshops? Are there no new workshops? Ugh. Can you imagine? Uninstalling. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Step 1, deleting all my characters. Deleting this one first. You're gone, FilmFlam Jones. That's right. Oh, there is. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? There is a new workshop. Chris, see, I was about to delete the entire game and burn it to the ground. But there is. But I'm still doing a new character. It's better that way because, you know, it's been a while and I have a lot of muscle memory. Once I get back accustomed to it, I'm going to get Fallout First again pretty quickly. Whenever I do get Fallout First, then I'll go back to my other character. But that one is based upon Fallout First, and it feels kind of weird. But playing a new character, not with Fallout First, is a whole different experience, and how you manage your material, and it's better, I think. Bethesda Game Studios presents. Oh, sorry, it's taking itself so seriously here. Jeez, God, how serious it was. Calm down.
War. War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty.
It's the only way.
Happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage.
Is that Ron Perlman?
We have fought.
Oh God,
And now,
it is?
the Red Menace is at our doorstep.
Oh great.
Democracy
You ruined it,
itself
Chris.
is under threat
You ruined it.
of annihilation.
That's Ron
Why
Perlman?
today, July 4th, 2076,
All I see is
300 years
his
after
caveman
our
head in the
nation
studio
began, we gather together to honor the completion
with glasses, bifocals on, and a gray beard, speaking into a microphone with a piece of paper. Immersion broken.
But it was built by you, the good people of America.
The good people of America.
So that if the bombs
do come,
the end,
if the end does come,
our way of life
our way of life
endure.
will endure. Is that good, guys?
But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled,
He said it.
you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts.
But bodies,
minds,
together,
and
intertwined,
ultimately, America itself.
with an apostrophe.
For as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come,
Look at that smug fool.
we stand together, knowing
I'll miss you, baby.
76, our future begins.
I'm gonna do, his name is gonna be Biamsko Biamkins. Biamsko Biamkins. Is his name.
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Shut up, Overseer. You're right around the corner.
But it's time to get up.
Oh
and
my
get
God.
out there. We've been locked away long enough.
Oh my God.
Today is Reclamation Day.
Oh my God.
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76.
1 second.
You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed.
She said the word race.
But you all share one very
Oh my God.
You are this country's best.
Cancel this game right now. It's supposed to say body type.
You'll
Don't they
always
know?
be my family.
Always be my girded loin. Okay. I had to post that on the X platform. The social media platform. Okay, let's sculpt this guy like Clayface. Anybody here see the Odysseus movie? I heard there's a cool scene involving pigs. Is that true? Scale. Slide around. Nose bridge. Escape. Forehead. Hair. Earlobe. Left eyeball. Facial hair. Just basic color. They gave the skin tones names. Oh my gosh, we have pale and rosy and sun-kissed, tanned and burned. That's kind of racist. Bronzed, copper, chestnut. That's disgusting. if you really think about it. Sorry. Amber. Amber. Coffee. Umber. Deep brown. Dark. It's kind of racist. They couldn't find a nice name for that, huh? Couldn't find a nice name for the dark. Black. And then you have black. Angelic. Saffron. You know? Maiden's kiss. Come on. Honeysuckled. These beautiful names. And then we got dark. Okay. Coffee. Amber. Chestnut. I think I'm more of a chestnut. Copper. Got some blood in them, you know? Got some blood in them. Let's get some sculpting going here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice Roman, Grecan. Proud. Yep. This is the nose tip. Don't look at me. Stop it. Stop it. It's pre-ghouled out. It's a ancestral thing here in the vault, you know? They don't talk about it. How it is over time, over many generations. It's actually an issue. But that's what the mutations are for, to make up for the imbalances. You know what I mean? These imbalances, they go off of archetype, usually. These earlobes are usually non-existent in their community. It's like a Voldemort sort of situation, you know? I don't determine their gene pool. Earlobes. Really locked in. Ears top. Flapped back into the skull. Right? You gotta flap back into the skull. Yeah. Yeah, right there. And then the suborbital ridge. Right over here. This is the most important part of the game, people. This has to be extra. There it goes, just a bit. So some jowling. It's a proud people. But they eat with their face. You know, hence the broken nose and so forth. When they're hungry, they eat with their face. They're known to do such a thing. So we have to make sure that their bone structure is appropriate for such a thing. Just imagine these people living here in isolation for a long time, and they're eating by just slamming their face into the plate, right? You know what I mean? That's what I'm picturing. So they have to have protection for such a thing? For headbutting and slamming a face on food. Recessed eyes, right? You gotta... Where is the eye recession? There it goes. Recessed eyes. Okay. Much smaller eyes. Much smaller eyes. Okay. And recessed. Alright, good. And the nose bridge. We want the cheekbone here. We want them to be better, you know, to protect the orbital area during the feasting periods. They don't really eat all the time, but they do breed often. It's breeding and just waiting for more food. But they have perfect hair. Yep. Yep. Type of neck? Oily neck? Oh, that's what, skin? What type of neck? Type of what? You can have different types of necks. A wrinkled neck, a smooth neck, an extra oily neck. Wow. Muscular neck, an oily neck, a smooth neck, oily neck. Why would you have I don't understand. I do appreciate it that there's an extra feature there for the neck oil. Okay. All right. All right. We have to get this hair situation sorted. So what do we have? Mm, 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 hmm, 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 hmm. You gotta feel it, you know? You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it. These names, though. Beatnik, Pompadour, Chem Friendly, Waster, Casual, Camped, Bedraggled. I like Bedraggled. And, you know, we just have to go. We just have to go. We're not doing colored hair, people. Okay? That's just weird. That's just a weird thing. You know, start to scream your social values to people. We have to, you know, and indicate damage. There's damage somewhere. There has to be a bit of damage. Okay. All right, and then I have to ruin this person's face a bit more. Okay. The face has to be sort of maybe that's better. It's much better. And the face lower, yes. Yes. You're a good little ET. You're a good little ET man, yes. Yeah. And we have to get the upper jowls. Where do you go? Right over there. Yep. Right there, just a bit. He needs protection. He needs protection. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right. And then, what else we got? We got nothing. We have type of forehead. Oh my God. It never ends. Wrinkled forehead, yes. What do we have? Type of nose. Whole categories of noses. And it keeps my original stuff? Yes. Type of cheekbone? That's awesome. Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Elliot. Leprechaun chin? What are we doing here? Oh, this is the facial hair. Let's not worry about that right now. We want the actual chin itself. Types of mouths. Disgusting. A little fixed, constant, terrible grin. Oh no. Got them thick lips. There we go. A bit thicker. You know what I mean? And he needs like a wispy situation. What do we got? Don't mind me. My bone structure is gone awry. Is this really how you see yourself? Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Looking good. Looking fine. Looking fine. Right about there. Cool. Then the upper eyelid area. Yeah, right there. Good stuff. Now we got the actual eyebrow situation. Gotta fill it out. Come on, give me a chance. Come on. Right there. I'm just trying to make it, guys. Okay, good stuff. Awesome. Right over here. Okay, and then the forehead again. That's good. The eyeball itself, and what do we have? Real tiny. Get those Disney eyes, you know? It's real fashionable these days. I can star in a Disney movie, live action. Oh. Oh. Right about. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Right about. Right about. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Think I heard some? Right about. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's right. He's right there. Got him. Got him. Alright, done. And then, right over here somewhere. We've got to get this guy down. You know? There he goes. There he goes. There it is. Alright. I think we're locked in. His name is Biasco Biamkins. And now for my body. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Where is he? Thin. Rotund and just making it. Yeah. Well, we're down here in a vault, eating ever so often, breeding quite often, ramming our faces hard into the plate, over time developing a hardened bone structure. There is a treadmill or whatever. There's a exercise bike and some weights and stuff like that, and we're probably forced to use it every so often. But there's probably a way out where you're able to just play like ping pong or some board game as opposed to playing a sport. And he seems like the type that would find a way out of lifting the weights and running on the thing, you know? So he's always playing the board game or doing some other weird activity in the corner and just looking at people. So he's kind of overweight, all right? He's kind of overweight a little bit. All right? All right. So now, I think that's it. His name is Miasko Biemkins. Biemkins. Wait, hold on. The soft J. Biemkins. Yep. It's a designation of our people. I'll go ahead and make it fair. Fair and square. There it is. That'll work out. Yeah. Yeah, that is the guy. That's what we're going to be working with. It's a proud man. And he is without. Okay. Can I, All right, good. And then we are good to go. It's a new day. Okay, so we are acting like it's new, because it is sort of new, and it's been a while. And now my character's made after a long time. Little character. Yep, bunch of board games for the man. Reclamation Day, baby. I've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're all ready. America's waiting for us. Let's get out there, so says the overseer. Yep. Let's see here. From 10 p.m. to midnight, I slept in for quite some time, and they all left without me. I'm not quite sure how long it's been, but this place is empty. Either way, they've opened the remaining liquor rations in the official Vault Tech party hats. The overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight, and will lead the countdown. Oh my goodness. Good old land of the stuff. Nothing here is interactive because... I mean, it is. Because this is just the introduction area. Pick up your FilmFlam device of yore. It pierces the flesh for better biometric reading. It's time. Combat roll. Combat roll.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
Shut up, you overacting FilmFlam.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia.
Appalachia, here I come.
The overseer. Signing off.
Hey, where is everybody?
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day.
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Maybe. Well, I've been here my whole life, but it's empty now, so I guess it's time to go.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, sir.
This is all I know.
Kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there.
It is safe, right?
Cracking.
It is safe, right?
Imagine dying
Mind if I take this?
of hunger first.
Do you mind if I take this? Mind if I take this stuff?
Another day, another opportunity to leave Vault 76. What do you say?
Hey, it's a stim pack, and it's right away.
To prevent radiation sickness, right away to cure it.
You don't say. Thank you. I'll put on my little suit here. Building supplies. What'd they give me? They gave me something in that little pack there. Let me just F button on the thing. Press the C button. Don't you know? Just like this, with a dose of dough, boiled water, it goes right there. And then I normally would have. I'm gonna move the stim pack down here. If I can take this off the. If I can take you off the hop there. Okay, whatever. It should be showing up right there, but it's not. I think the default hot button is X. Yeah, sure. Or the equal sign. So we're supposed to go that way. But I'm going to go this way. Discover the Overseer's mission. What was the Overseer doing? And what's really happening? Oh. It's Reclamation Day. We're supposed to go outside and just reclaim things, right? Let's see here. The Vault Tech report says what? 25 years after the vault doors close, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called Reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos, codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault-Tec can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains jurisdiction. So she was given the weird little mission to secure the means to launch nukes within the local region, I guess. You know. And Vault 76, one of the most important projects that Vault-Tec has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America has been chosen, including luminaries from Vault-Tec University, which is right around the corner. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize. It is expected you'll be facing all manner of challenges, you FilmFlam bag of garbage. Here we go. I thought I played it. I gotta play the tape.
Overseer's log.
Okay. Cool. Did they give that to me? Yes, they did.
Overseer's log. Or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
So when the game first came out, it was a much different situation when you first left the vault. There were no NPCs, it wasn't taken over, but then the game has come along quite a ways. And at a certain point, there was it was called something. It wasn't called Fallout first, but there is a revitalization of the game where a wave of humans came back and took over everything. And now there's humans everywhere, and there's human bases. The whole plot line, which we'll be encountering right now. So this is that. But I don't think they've added a new plot line since the Ohio thing. I just haven't played since the this update right here. I've played forever.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Alta Virtue's in. Do I say level 20? Best choice. No. You crazy? Maybe? No. I don't know what I'm doing. This looks different, though. There seems to be an update for the build menu since I've last played, and the perk menu, and so forth. Okay. So, I'm just going to be surviving using general weapons. I'm not going to be fine-tuning down to any general weapon category. More survival stuff and carrying and surviving, because I'm not using Fallout first, so it's going to be a bit different. So, I'm going to be taking my sweet time and playing it realistically. Okay. And let's see here. So, I'm not going to be using Slugger for increased damage to 200 weapons. I'm not going to be using extra XP boost when on team with other players. I will be joining a random public team, though. Okay. I will be. And AP region is always important. Stimpaks heal more health, but whatever. I'm going to go ahead and increase my AP regen a little bit. Good. Let's go. Do-do-do. On, down, down. Here we go. Do-do-do. Yeah, back when the game first came out. Yeah, I will probably get Fallout first again. Okay. That's new. That's new. Is this Walter Goggins? Are you Walter Goggins? You are Walter Goggins.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though.
Good.
Saves me the trouble of breaking in.
Good. Okay, I'm saying good right now because I was hoping that there'd be new content for new players with the newer content. And there is, because this is made for new player case, talk about new players. I'm sure if you are a late player, you can come here and meet up with the ghoul and then start the ghoul storyline. Meet up with the ghoul outside of the vault. But it's oriented toward a new player, you know? It'll probably give a player an option to start off in that area. So let's do that. That'd be awesome. Because that it's not going to be me replaying new... Basically, if they give me an option to start off my new character by meandering off into Ohio by his orders, then I'm taking it. Because that'd be brand new. You know? What, who, or what happened to your... Sorry, but what happened to your entire body?
Oh, just a working man passing through.
Working man,
This
cherry
guy
tomatoes.
had a box in his head. Thought he'd run far enough. He hadn't.
You killed that guy down there that you're stepping on? If you don't mind me asking, your face?
Ha! Guess they don't have manners in that vault of yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the wasteland a minute ago. Same thing that'll happen to your face. You stay out here long enough. Ain't the only one, neither. Best get used to the sight.
They should do more of this. So, can you tell me more about this area?
This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here to talk you off, I'm sure.
Walter Goggins is like, fine, I'll read the lines. But one time, you hear me? Over the phone. So, you killed that guy that you're stepping on?
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business.
Could you speak up there, Mr. Walter? So you're a bounty hunter? I heard about those in my storybooks from the vault.
Bingo. Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best you worry about yourself for now. Well, this kind of work isn't for lost little lambs like you. Of course, if that changes, or if you just have a death wish, come look me up sometime.
So, what did the guy do? It doesn't matter what they do as long as they got a bounty. It's best if you don't know what they did because, right?
Hell if I know. So long as the caps from the bounty end up in my pocket to pay for the chems
In my line of work, it's best if you don't know what they did. Conscience will kill you in the end. Come on, writers. I got some more questions.
I'm getting bored fast.
Are you the guy from that Amazon TV show?
Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs. Across the river in what used to be Ohio.
Ohio. How do I get there?
Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. Might want to get your feet under you first. Folks out that way tend to shoot first and forget about questions.
Okay. Alright, well, there it is.
'Cause I ain't your daddy.
I understand. So basically, I'm trying to talk to this guy to find out whether or not they want me to go there. That was their way of saying, you should probably level up first, buddy. You know, you're not going to like it. It's not made for new players. Stop smiling at me.
Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burned clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. Or maybe it was bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity.
Hey, boy, look at me when I'm talking to you.
Stones for it. Got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar.
Heard y'all got Bigfoot out them parts. Is that true?
But make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
Alright.
I couldn't agree more. If you get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
Let's see here. What are the... Okay, let me just do something here. There you go. We gotta do the stuff here. Yay. Oh, they gave me a knife? That's nice of them. I didn't need the knife.
Oh, sir! Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Where's the overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Gotcha. Alright, so there's two people down the hill. Do you know what they're up to?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in access.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
There's got to be a way in there.
You and you,
Maybe.
drop the flim.
Wait, a vault?
Speak
door?
up.
Hey there!
I said drop the flim.
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
You came out of the vault, right?
I thought it was empty. Wait, Is the door still open?
Nope, it's a one-way situation. Sorry, buddy. One-way situation.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A new bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps.
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Yeah, the big one. Right there in the vault, but too bad it's door won't open, and if you dig it in, it's trapped, so it's not really worth your while. You can try, maybe, but...
Wait, what?
Ay, pendeja. He's jerking you around, Lacey. Face it. We got scammed.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me.
Wonderful.
I'm wondering if there's food or supplies.
Look, thanks for whatever.
No, I was wondering if
Now,
is there an issue in the area?
unless there was something you needed?
Any dangerous wildlife? You got a weapon, maybe?
Oh, now that you mention it, I guess I could spare these. Here.
Yeah, thank you for the thank you for all that garbage you just gave me. So the big one, huh? There's like a treasure or something?
I certainly could, but since you decided to yank our chains, I'm gonna say no.
Fine. Okay, so now, down the hills of town, there's some stuff around. I have a mess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got my brain thinking like it's 7 days to die. But these zombies are actually worse than... They're not zombies, they're ghouls, okay? They're radioactive people. They're actually worse than 7 days to die. Check them out. You know what I mean? In terms of being scary and horrible. Now, I don't really want to get infected on day 0. But I don't want to waste ammo. They gave me a nice machete. So there's a radio station, but the main problem here is... copyright. It's strange you don't recall me playing this. This is the main game I played that built my channel.
Here goes the moon mongoose. Now that...
This is the main game that I played that built my entire channel on Facebook. Okay. This is the main thing I did that I kept holding off coming back to. It's a really good game. It's a really good game, but it requires a subscription to really play. And because I know that that's where my main audience comes from, so I was trying to do a power check. Nearby corpses, okay. We're going down the hill. My current capacity is something. What are we at? We're at 94 to 165. It's just been a while since I played, so I have to regain the muscle memory. I started with a new character and not my other character. If you're just now joining, give me a hi-ho-hum. So, let's back out now that I made a new character. Let's back out for a second. Let's back out. We got 12 people here. I'll show you my other character really quick, okay? Gooboberti. Play with this guy for a second. It's just been a while since I played, and I currently don't have Fallout First active, so I don't have access to certain capability. And, you know, it's like rejoining my old Cyberpunk character. I have my whole build customized with a bunch of buffs and everything. Let me show you something really quick. Let me show you something, because it's really cool. Because I'm sure you'll appreciate it. For those that don't know how it all works. So this is my base, because it's a really good game. Okay, everybody? Gosh. It's a really good game. This is my base right here. Here in the Cranberry Bog. It's just so good that I don't do it, you know what I mean? It's so good that I know it's good, so I want to try other things. And I reached a point where I hit a point of stagnation, but I haven't played in a while, so now it's about time to come back. The last time I played was when we had the Skyline Valley, and I completed all that stuff, and then I stopped after that, and then I didn't do the vault, the raid thing at the Gleaming Depths. Okay, and I haven't played since that point. So I haven't done the entire Ohio Valley thing. But I've been playing forever since then. So you have this really cool player camp that you can build. In most spots, you can have a camp. And this is a multiplayer game. Right now we're on a server with a bunch of people. Normally you want to... Where is it? Control tab. You want to normally join a public team. Okay? You want to join one of the public teams, like this one right here, and you could easily join people's teams. You could, without even talking to them, it's really, really easy to join people. And then based upon the team, you get a bonus. So that's the first thing you want to do. You can see there's different types of teams. You can make your own team and have it set to a certain theme and get a bonus for that. So it's really, it's group friendly. There's usually a bunch of different activities going on, and you can jump straight to them pretty easily. But that being said, you have player camps, okay? And this is my player camp here. All these doodads and stuff. And things and stuff. And vendors. And the whole point is to sell stuff to people. See, here's a cool vendor. He looks like a shady guy with a trench coat. Watch. And there's a vendor over here. There's a vendor right here. There's a vendor over here, where I'm selling stuff at the prices I want to set, and everything else here is all for buffs and stuff, you know. Yeah. All these things here. And then there's a bunch of different interactives that you can mess with to get buffs. You can plant some stuff with these tiles here. So I have this nice base here. These shish kebab items, this like pinball machine. It goes through the animation sequence, you know. And it runs for a bit. After it runs for about, what, 30 seconds or so, 20 seconds, you get a buff that lasts for an hour. Or, what, perception. It'll let me know in just a second. So there it is. And then same thing for all of these. And they all stack up. And this right here produces popcorn. This produces coffee. This produces special tea. This produces random little plants. This produces a little special fertilizer grenade that respawns plants when I throw it with a big green dust cloud. That's my dog named Bosco. See, there's like this thing, clicking station. Much of the rewards and reason why you're playing the game is to unlock a really cool base item like this. All the stuff here I've unlocked over time through mission rewards or from getting it from the Atomic Shop, which is like the in-game store. If you have a subscription, the game gives you stuff for free all the time. You know what I mean? Here and there. Different plants and everything. All the stuff. This musical thing here, you play and then it gives you a buff. Or AP regen lasts a while. It's pretty awesome. And usually whenever I come back for about a month after I stop for a bit. But then the last time I stopped, it hasn't been a while since I played. I'm not quite sure how long it's been, but it has been forever. See, with Fallout First, you get this scrap box where you can unload and have an infinite amount of things here, and infinite amount of ammo that you can store. But now that I don't have Fallout First, I can't put anything else away, and ammo happens to weigh a lot. So what happens is you have to sell a lot of stuff. Okay, so it fundamentally changes how you play the game, which is why I wanted to make a new character. So I have all this stuff here. The goal is to make an appealing base for people to show up. And then, once you scrub through and do all the content, you end up forming a series of farming areas. And back when I was doing it all the time, I would publish maps of place to farm and why you'd farm there, and a bunch of different things you do. It's a heavy survival game with a ton of different supplies you have to farm through different means. I have to go hunt down different creatures to get different meats and whatnot. Like, in my inventory right now, there's probably a bunch of different foods in here, you know, that give me different buffs, and I'll eat different ones for different reasons based upon my build. And the last thing that really happened was if I can take off my helmet, the last thing we did was turn into a ghoul. There's a ghoul update that happened, and I did that, and I went through and did all the ghoul stuff and played for a bit. You know what I mean? And this is all within the last 5 years. You know, I became a ghoul, and that sort of changes how to play the game. You have to maintain a certain amount of radiation in your body, and lots of nitty-gritty things about how to maintain. It's like an in-game thing. So I wanted to make a new character to sort of remind myself and get myself back into the swing of things. Got this jacuzzi thing here, you know. Give yourself a XP buff after chilling for a bit. And then base building is nice, like this whole base here. There's prefab items and not like this big old structure. So now that that's said, I'll give you a proper tour of the base if I could within maybe this mode here, if I do that. There you go. And can I... Yeah, here you go. You can see the base here. And this is probably the maximum amount of items that you can put down. That's how it works. Whenever I build a base, I put down the maximum number of things until I hit a limit, and then I start to delete stuff till it's just right. And as I was saying earlier, this whole spot right here is part of the game, and that monorail is part of the game, and so is all of this. It's just part of the game. And if you look at the map, you can see the other player camps out here, like that one, or my other player camps. You can see my camps. This guy's camp, you can see what they're selling vaguely. You can teleport to people's camps. Infestation zone. That's relatively new. That's relatively new. But see, I'm totally over encumbered. And let's see here. If I were to check it out, the toxic goo to get my stuff back. Okay. And then maybe we work with a bit of psycho buff. And then maybe we work with high voltage Hefeweizen, the slime cake for a bit of AP, the Mirelurk fillets for AP maybe, berry mentats for the visibility, but we have to do that afterwards. That's just to see the creatures. And I'm using a ton of gumdrops to top off my AP as I'm running around, but I have to do a mission for that to get more. And then we have the Beastlander I'm using, and the Plasma Caster, and the Holy Fire. So for the Plasma Caster, Holy Fire, and for my build, we got different loadouts, right? Yeah. There's different loadouts here. Let's go back over here. At the train stations and at your own camp, there are these perk card punch machine things. And here you can move between your loadouts. You know what I mean? And I'll have different loadouts for different reasons and different... So this is my PA Glow layout. Power armor. While glowing. A specific build for power armor. You know? Which means I'm only out of power armor just to move around. When I'm in power armor, I'm not over encumbered. When I'm out of power armor, I'm just under. I can try to unload everything. I have to check out my stash capacity. We're at 975 out of 1200. Let's go ahead and move everything back in. I have all this Foshnok stuff on me for some... Why'd they give me all this stuff? What? They gave me a bunch of masks I've never had before. That's weird. I know that right now there is Foshnok. Everything weighs a little bit of something. And I might have to make a new build and swap over, but it'll happen over time. Okay, I just gotta manage my inventory very carefully. Let's sort my inventory by carry weight. Okay, and then junk. I have to load everything pretty much, and then go from there because we no longer have... I have to keep unloading everything. I no longer have the access to put stuff away in my stash box. These plans... There's a player right in front of me right now. Eight items. The stealth boys weigh a certain amount. These serums weigh a certain amount. And this flux I'll get rid of. I have raw crimson flux. It's fine. I'll get rid of all that. I'll put that in one of these boxes over here. A good part about having my camp in a spot like this is that I can use one of these boxes to put my stuff away.
You can't help to admire how free they look.
So I want that crimson flux to be gone. It's almost expired anyways. And you, and that right there, and this yellow cake right there, and this inert flux, you're fine. And some of you. I sort of know what I need. Deeply ingrained in my memory of yore. Okay, and that's about it. I'm gonna put away a couple items inside the fridge. Right here, I have some room left. And we have Blight Soup here, which increases my critical damage. But we're gonna put away the Scorched Beast body parts because they're kinda rare and they expire. Right there. And everything else I can kind of... I guess what I can do is I can quickly swap over to my other build. Like you. You. I normally have a build set to crafting, so I don't have to swap anything out. There's bonuses set in there and everything, usually. I'm just gonna... Instead of getting rid of everything, we're gonna craft a couple things here. Let's see here. The meat, toggle craftable. See what I have. I'll make the rad stag for carry weight, and I will do the boomy boom boom. Done. And let's see here. I want the pepperoni, the poached angler for max AP, and the pepperoni roll for the carry weight on top of the other stuff. I can sell it. And the, what do we have? The perception with the stingwing stew. And the tasty squirrel stew. Am I a carnivore? I might be. I have to check out my mutations. Because I think I swapped out some stuff recently, I believe. I swapped out some stuff. I gotta be careful when I became a ghoul, because I could easily accidentally lose mutations, I think, if I do stuff wrong. Without the right perks on, that's gotta make sure. Okay, and that's about it with the meat, and that's about it. Okay, let me check out my mutations. Bird bones, carnivore, marsupial, eagle eyes, electrically charged, marsupial, speed demon, unstable isotope. Yeah. Speed demon, bird bones, and marsupial are the cornerstone mutations to jump higher and run faster and float down slower. Electrically charged makes me explode with electrical damage, but reduces my energy damage, which is why I'm using that high voltage Hefeweizen buff. Okay. Speed demon, increases my reload speed and my movement speed. Unstable isotope makes me explode with radiation and fire. So there's two effects that make me explode with damage upon taking melee damage. Okay. And then my critical damage is increased. But I'm not using talons or twisted muscles. For a reason. Because I think this is a Vance build. I think this is specifically a VATS build to target limbs with VATS. Here in this game, you're able to target things. Let me go back over to my proper build. Okay. Make sure everything's set. Legendary perks. We have the Master Infiltrator to open up locks. It's all good, and we have carry weight based upon strength, portable power. I can move my points around a bit more as well to accommodate for not having Fallout first. As the Hunter, Vision grants me 30% accuracy in VATS. Yep. More damage to glowing enemies. Sure. More VATS based upon perception. Limb damage with concentrated fire. I can harvest twice as much. Alright, good. Weapons spin up faster. I gain damage per ammo spent, so that's good. Okay. Bullet storm stack limit is doubled. This is slightly different than before. This is sort of different. It's no longer... It's used to say, wait, this is different now. Perks are different, everybody. That's why they refined some perks. So, perks are different, okay? If you haven't played in a while, like me. It used to say heavy weapon, and now it says... It used to just be... like, heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, expert heavy gunner, and then you'd stack one of each. And I guess that was kind of confusing, so they changed it across the board. So there's probably no longer master, expert versions of everything, and they changed the core perk across the board. So we gotta check everything. Alright, so now Bullet Storm does what? Gain 3% damage per 30 ammo spent. So it's almost like Furious or Frenzy or whatever, where you do more damage the longer you're fighting. And that is for a sustained fire weapon, but let's just not worry about that right now. Or spinning up faster. I'm taking it off for now. I'm getting all purified. Carry weight, movement speed while in power armor, sure. We still got that. We still got... I'm taking off the extra glowing enemy damage because it doesn't happen all the time. Alright, through Hiker, we have... Well, that's way too loud. I'm so sorry. That was way too loud. I'm so sorry. Through Hiker, we have the food and drink weight reduction. So right now I'm trying to figure out what's different than before and move some stuff around here, okay? Take less damage from explosions, of course. Expend a small amount of glow per hit to deal bonus damage. So this stacks up with the other splash damage effects. And irradiated food and drink grant more rads to increase my radiation. Sure, which means I can eat casual foods to increase my radiation gain over time. Okay. And increase cryo damage based upon my it. That's sort of new. Okay. Increase fire damage. That's new too. There's a bunch of new perks. This is cool. Yay. There's a bunch of new perks. Wow, increase energy damage, I'll keep that. And then energy weapon ammo weighs less, I'll keep that. Food in my inventory will spoil less. Sure. You know what? How about no? Because carry weight. So it'll make me more responsible. I'm trying to focus on not having Fallout first here. So Action Boy for action point regen. Gain onslaught stacks over time and spend them. Okay, well there is still Master. My ranged weapons deal more weak spot damage. Well, yes. So it's no longer pistol based. It used to be a pistol thing, and now it's not. Onslaught stack. I'll figure it out in just a second. 1 second. Action points regenerate faster when not over encumbered. Let's take that away for a second. Power of Glow makes my AP regenerate faster. I'll keep that for a moment. Over here, while my glow is high, gain crit damage, sure. Weak point damage, sure. Gain 2 hit points per second while on combat. I feel like these are kind of new a little bit. Critical hits only consume a certain amount, sure. One gun army, heavy gun damage and staggered chance, sure. And advanced critical damage increase. Awesome. Let's go over here with luck first. Now, where are my legendary perks? Are there still legendary perks? Yes. This is all already set. Are there new legendary perks? No. Okay, so now back over here. We want my weapons way less. My ballistic ammo weighs less. In these trying times. Weight of all junk items reduced for Pack Rat. And we had the movement speed increase while wearing power armor. And then anything else. I feel like Arms Keeper is a new perk. Let's go get another perk. Make my weapons weigh less. Yes. Let's back out and get the Arms Keeper going. Done. Okay, what else we have? My arms allow me to handle range weapons with increased accuracy. I don't know if that counts for VATS, but let's find out, huh? Let's remove something. I'll be careful with my junk, maybe. Be careful with my ammo. Be careful with my chems. Well, I can give myself more strength. Is what I could do. I can move some points around. 3 points from somewhere over at the very end. And then with that, I'll give myself the Arms Keeper. And something else. Let's go over here now. We got Bow before me. There's probably some other perks as well. Let's see what we have under Perception. Under Perception, we have Breathe It In. Oh boy, Rav resistance is reduced. Because our goal is to maintain radiation in this build. Okay. Downranger, increased damage to further enemies, maybe, you know. Is that new? I don't know. Gain 50% of my bonus movement speed as reload speed. I already own it. What in the world? This stuff is crazy. Glowing Hunter. Traces of glowing blood now have a 50% chance to appear in animal corpses. Maintain the blood. Okay, glowing gut. Fine, fine, fine. Starch genes. Never, very important, never mutate, baby. Okay, over here. Holding large amounts of glow provides greater glow to nearby ghouls on my team. Sure, just because it's cool. Now over here, well, I'm kind of curious about the new perks, though. Are there new perks? Under Endurance? Non-power armor. Okay, let's go over here and do Charisma. Well, Pharaoh reduced my target's damage output by 15%. I'll go ahead and get one of those. Well, I already have it though, right? I already got it. But I gotta move some points around to even appreciate it. Over here, I think I already have everything. It already gave me stuff, right? Increase environment glow intake by 30%. Yep. Saints Monster. while of glow, gain 50% increased bonus damage, 15%. That's important. After taking damage, because that's what's happening. More damage, yep. More components when scrapping. That's a different build I'm scrapping with. Everything else is fine. Armor breaks slower. Fusion core duration is now doubled. Okay. And fusion. Yep. I'm not doing a bloodied build. Am I? Am I doing a bloodied? I don't think I'm doing a bloodied build anymore. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Because I was doing a bloodied build forever. You know what I mean? Forever. Okay, mad scientist is what we really want. So let's bring... So we've got to move some points around here. More damage to expend my glow, so I have to get more glow. That's why you want glow to begin with. And then over here, we got Science Monster. I need to move 1 point from somewhere over in just a second. So over here under Agility, Action Boy and Action Ghoul at the same time. For AP regen. Am I dying? No, I heard something. Okay, so over here we have... We're not really doing sneak damage right now. I would like to have some sort of sharper weapon, so I think I'm going to put a pistol on of some variety. I think it's important to have different caliber weapons to then expend through different ammo types, so you don't have to have a bunch of any specific type. And then, however, the enemies drop what you are using. So there's that factor. So it doesn't really matter as much in this kind of game. Okay, small guns, stagger. I'm not doing that. Right there. Gun fu. I don't want auto weapon swapping. Reload weapons faster. Yes. I feel like that's a new perk because it has the guy's face. Okay, and while my glow is high, no power armor though. Can't do that one. No power armor for that one either. And Mr. Sandman. Okay, so we got some points to move around maybe. Back over here. We got battle jeans. We got no power armor. We got ricochet. For a chance to bounce back bullets at the enemy. Alright. Okay. And what I'd rather have, so there's a chance for my VATS to, or for my AP to completely fill back up after killing an enemy with VATS, you know? I'm taking off that healing and adding the Grim Reaper Sprint. So now I'm going to move some points from agility a little bit to strength and like 1 point to intelligence right now. I'm going to stop there for now. Okay, so over here I wanted wood. maybe arms dealer. I might put one more point over there. But over here, I wanted the. Ooh, even more grenade damage. Oh my gosh. Am I using Demolition Master? Oh, sorry, Expert. Well, all these. So intelligence is now a pretty good stat here. I guess we don't need the fusion core duration doubled, but I kind of do. Okay, and then over here, what did I want that point for? Due day? Let's see here. Well, blocker is pretty important. And having max AP is also very important, by the way. Let's just stay there. Portable power. It's nice to know. The rest is all carry weight, and that's very important. Very important. I'll do Arms of Steel for now. And back over yonder, I'll put some points back over here, because we can use something there. Marathoner, I think, is just for non-power armor. You know. So, I already had the other AP things. The sneaking is weird. I'll go ahead and do Adrenaline. Very important, actually. For prolonged damage. So now just one more point. We already have Action Boy 3 active. One more point, perhaps. I could move something over somewhere. See, Escape Artist doesn't say no power armor. But I'm pretty sure it's no power armor. But I'm going to go ahead and keep it there. So now my build is set. Okay. And that's fine. Let's go check out everything else right here. I'm at, what is my carry weight? Let me check out my junk box. They're all junk. What do we have to eat? Let me eat some food. Let me eat some food here. Raise up my buffs a little bit. And then we can go from there, and I can sell the rest to a vendor. Or whatever. Put the rest away. To a degree. Okay, so now the carry rate is looking much better than before. And here is the other food box. I can put away all these. This is for carry weight, you know? And I'm going to put, I guess, Mirelurk jerky right here. It's just some food I have. And then we can teleport right on down to a train station. And I'm going to sell some stuff. So this is the first time I'm playing for a while. I'm getting back into it and trying to see what's different with the perks and everything. Hey, it's you, buddy.
Keep those hands where I can see them, stranger. This one's mine, and I prefer my killing to be for profit today.
Who are you?
Oh, just a working man passing through.
Cherry tomatoes.
I said, thought he'd run for
Is
it.
this the same speech as by the vault? Maybe. Good old Walter Scroggins.
I couldn't agree more. It,
Goodness gracious. Red man walking. Captain America! Captain America! Hydra. A little on the nose there. Just a bit off with the color, and suddenly, boom. Got the red skull. Someone just bought something from me. Someone just bought a bobblehead for me. For a certain amount. Hi there, friend. I wish to sell you things. So, mostly everything, basically. Mostly everything. So, the cool part about this is that I am stalking the vendor. Okay, whatever I'm selling here, somebody else can buy. I already went to my cooking station. I already cooked what I had. This is just whatever excess stuff I had from before. I'm selling a bunch of stuff, but not everything. I'm selling all this raw meat a little bit. A lot of it. Somebody else can buy this stuff.
Ready to exchange items.
And keep selling stuff until the vendor's out of money. And all the vendors share the same amount. Now, I was using a private server to move items between characters as part of my long-term storage cycle as a Fallout First member. Trying to get rid of anything. Keep everything long-term, because there's a use for certain things as a recipe, as an ingredient. I gotta save those squirrels on a stick and the squirrels, because that's some good stuff there. Good old pemmican. Almost. What else you got? All those Nuka-Colas. I gotta put those away. I don't want to sell them. And what else? Okay. Let's go over here with this legendary. And boom. Now, unfortunately, I no longer have a survival tent. But a survival tent is like this. You use somebody else's survival tent like this. See, it has the workbench to break stuff down, access to your stash, access to your scrap box, a cooking station. With a ping ping pong and a ping ping punk and ping ping pong pong ping. A ping ping plonk and a plonk plonk punk and a pling pling plonk pling pling. Alright everybody, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. And I'm trying to reintroduce myself into the game here. And I am remembering buddyoldpal.org. Yes. And so for the timeline of things, when I first started live streaming, it was right after I was doing a bunch of VR content a while ago. Okay, and then I was doing Fortnite Save the World. And then right after Fortnite Save the World, I went into Fallout 76. Right when it came out. I normally don't do betas, so it was right after beta. You know. And then from that point forward, I streamed it all the time. And back then, Facebook was trying to promote its group system. And because of that, any group that was based upon Fallout 76 automatically had my stream integrated into it, because not many people were streaming as much on Fallout on Facebook back then. So I was promoted quite a bit by Facebook all over the place. And many of the people here are from that time a long time ago, including like Chris here and like the other Chris. And there are a couple people here that are from that time frame from a very long time ago. And I did nothing but this game forever until it became like a meme. And if you look at the Gooboberti Facebook group, or the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, and up here, this is, you know, that was the meme that they're tired of seeing me live all the time with Fallout 76, you know. And it was around the time when the game first came out, and people didn't know much about it beyond the negative promotion, right? And when the game first came out, it was really buggy. It was empty, quote unquote, and there's a bunch of T-posing enemies and other weird things. And people would just be talking about that factor and not the good factor. So a bunch of quasi-trolls showing up, and then people like it, and whatever. And I was doing that forever, and then I wasn't streaming other games, and I felt kind of trapped, and then I started doing other stuff every so often, and then doing just other stuff, and then coming back every so often, and then not coming back, and then coming back, and then it's been a while since I came back. And, like, since before the last season of Fallout. You know, I was playing in the season before that. I was playing. Maybe the last time I played was during the season 1 of Fallout. You know, maybe the last time I played, and then sometime after that, I'm not quite sure. Skyline Valley, but I haven't played since then, and I haven't played since the last update for, or since the last season for Fallout. You know. But I just went over all my perks, and if you're just now joining me, I just went over all my perks, and I fine-tuned my build to be more carry-weight friendly, and I just went to the vendor to sell everything, including a bunch of extra foods and stuff. Okay? So if you're watching here, follow me on Facebook, YouTube, and X, and if you're watching me on X, and if you have a verified subscription thing, or whatever the heck it is, if you have X money, send some X money my way, baby. It's so easy and seamless, I'm telling you. The difference between sending money through like Cash App, I guess it's just like sending stars or something like that. Well, if you send somebody Cash App, they have to accept it. Here, they don't have to accept it. It's just done. and you can do any amount of money. I've been giving people 10 cents randomly because so basically it gave everybody 15 bucks, you know? So people are giving each other 15 cents, 10 cents, 69 cents, you know, $4.20, you know, the whole thing, a dollar, $2, some small amount of money every so often, just willy-nilly. Woo! Here's 10 cents, buddy. Thank you for the good times. 11 cents. $11.11. Really easy to do. And it just came out this week. So X Money is a new financial system built into X, which is Twitter. Okay, X. And it's sort of like PayPal or Cash App or whatever. And you get a Visa card, okay? And it has a 4 to 6% AP, whatever, annual percentage yield. So you can make 4 to 6% of your money if you put $1,000 in there over time. Apparently, it's like the easiest way to make money is by putting a bunch of money into your account and just letting it sit. It's like some really amazing thing. It's like it's guaranteed profit. It's like, what? That's weird. With my small amount of money, it says amount earned so far, 2 cents. Yes. But anyways, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, hit that follow button, and we'll keep on getting back into it. Okay. Trying. The thing I'll be doing is, because I've already done mostly everything over here. I just have to check out what's up with Ohio, you know. And then I haven't unlocked all the new weapon things in the world. I haven't really done the raid yet because I started doing it and then I didn't really do it. And there's this new infected zone situation, and I'm sure there's new seasonal events, and there's the Foshnock. So I'll try to knock out the Foshnock at least one time today. I think it's happening every hour, right? All right, enjoy. Mission accomplished, baby. Like that whole thing. Okay, so... I got a title. Yes. And no mask. That's okay. So what I want to do now is try to get back into this whole thing. I have my power armor here, right? We have the power armor with the... right there. And we have... not that. It's all good. This is the power armor build. Give me a check 15. All I want to do is walk on down the road. I got my alcohol here. Right. There it is. I got my buttons. We're trying to maintain. And we're going to head on down to Point Pleasant. Someone's buying my bobbleheads. See? Head on down to Point Pleasant. And check out Ohio. Are you ready to see Ohio? No. So I have these different weapons here. That's cool how the numbers fall away. Okay, we got this mass loot situation. And they had some loot on them. So the bridge is now operational. Okay. Good old Headbones Jones right there. This is a VATS build. And I'm getting toxic goo from this whole thing. That's the whole point of it. These guys are dropping a lot of loot. It's almost like they want you to get Fallout first. So here's the bridge. Like they control the bridge or something. This is like a letter. And it says, and I quote, "With the repairing of the bridge complete, the time has come for us to begin our expansion into the west. We move into the unknown in order to expand our sacred lands. But with the Winged One watching over us, we shall prevail. If any of us shall fall, find comfort in knowing that the wise and holy Mothman shall shepherd them to the divine light." You write this? You people make me sick. About had it with you. Time for negotiations are over. So I have to spam my... Oh boy. Here we go. I have to spam some sort of AP food. Okay. Let me loot them. Now there's area loot. And... bullets bouncing off my body. Yes, you're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. There you go. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Onto the bridge we travel. Copyright, go! Ooh.
Hello? Is this thing even on?
New content.
Help. Please, anyone, if you're hearing this, I'm stuck in some kind of lookout tower just past that new bridge going into Ohio. I was trying to help my papa, but I was tailed and I had
Papa?
to hide. They haven't found me yet, but I'm so frightened and I don't know what to do. Please, God, be kind and let someone hear this.
I'll be there for you. Shut up, 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 shut up. You copyright and do some FilmFlam. Okay, well that's all we got. We're crossing the river, everybody. After all this time, we're crossing the river. Can you imagine content? So this entire... Wait, is this entire spot... So much content! Sorry. It's been such a long time. You can only milk a rock so much. Ohio. I gotta be careful about what I pick up because I haven't been by a vendor. Pete, I know I said I was just gonna rob these idiots and bail, but they're working on something that's caught my eye. There's some sort of old fella in charge here calls himself Father Lucas. Delusional nut, but people listen to him. And he's got his posse building a bridge connecting to the west. He said he'd been chosen, and that we had to spread the gospel and all that flim-flam. Can you imagine? Expand the empire of the Mothman, like what Mark says. Crazy old crank Annie. Anywho, enough about that. You should come here and help with the bridge. We'll do the work, take what we can, and then get the heck out of Dodgetown. Together. There's a new life waiting for us in Ohio. Come with me, won't you? Sawyer. Comma Tom. One each. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. Ba-diddly bump. Bump. Biddly bam. Here I go. Yes, my friend. Monster! Okay, what are my drugs? What do we have? We have my... Let me make sure I'm all good to go here. Pemmican, toxic goo, jerky, gumdrop. Alright. This is a VATS build where I'm trying to harvest extra toxic goo because I gotta maintain my radioactivity. Okay, that's why. Okay, this is Ohio. We're now in Ohio. Entering Ohio now. Oh, hi, hi, oh. Ohio. This is a pretty cool looking spot right here, I must say. There's a guard coming.
What was that?
Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm still walking. I'll still set to walking. Okay. I'm gonna try to just disable him. Let me head back over here to my other weapon. Target your fusion core, maybe. There it goes. Don't want to be over encumbered. Get my radiation back up. I'm pretty sure it matters. I want your fusion core. That's kind of slow. I have to increase that. That fire rate is so slow. That was fun. It seemed like it required more than normal. Those were like not one-shotting enemies, and that felt like an actual video game for 3 seconds. How's my weight looking? We're looking great. Okay, I've already done the area loot. Let's go check over here. Now, what am I spamming for AP? Gumdrops? And I'm officially out of toxic goo. Okay. Gotta maintain the radiation. I'm gonna put something else here really quick. We have different options. Dirty water, toxic goo, and just toxic water. You know, different things to consume to increase my radiation. This whole area is designed well. Ooh. I'm gonna pop my berry mentat. Oh. So I can find out where the enemies are. Like right there, you see? Challenge complete. Cool. Okay, is there a workbench around here? I'm going to try to grab what I can. Kind of careful. So I'll probably sign back up for Fallout first. If anybody wants to support me, so I can do that. It costs so much money for Fallout first. It fundamentally changes how you play this game. There you go. Giddy up, Buttercup. I'm gonna break down what I can and what I could here. We're not using Scrapper, but I guess I can wait. I'll wait for that. Let's put on Scrapper for a second. I'm not really using explosives, so let's not really worry about Demolition Expert, and I'll keep Scrapper on. Okay. To get more goods out of goods. You know what I mean? We have Stabilize active. We can do... increase environment glow intake. I'll do level 1. We could do level 3 maybe if I ditch down one thing by 1 somewhere. Double accuracy. Energy ammo weight. Okay. Let me try to unlock one more Rad Specialist card. Nope. Alright, there you go. Thank you very much. Here we go. That's enough. And now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Right now. Everything good? Everything good. Let me break this down. And I'm going to be breaking down legendary items in the field. Okay. Alright, a little bit. Normally I'd stockpile and bring it back and then go through and then break them down and get the components, but right now we don't have Fallout first, so I have to be very strict about it. Right, good. So we can go straight forward. Up top where I was. Our goal is to find out, you know, who sent that message and to find out where that weird bounty hunter guy was, because there might be a quest line for that involving a bunch of bounties. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I'm gonna leave my power armor for a second. Alright.
Did you cause all that noise?
Hi there, buddy.
How the hell did you get in? Stay away from me.
Calm down. I know that I look quite scary, but tell you what. Tell you what. Oh. Chris, I was trying to decode what you wrote there. Thank you so much. You invested in... Gosh, I failed that IQ test. I appreciate it. Is peanut butter fall out first time? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's time for Fallout first. I'll go ahead and get the annual deal because you gave me that, you know? So I'll be trapped. I'll do it right after this conversation here. I'll go ahead and do Fallout first. Because that's what you gave me it for. Buddy. Behold the Zagnuts that you have earned yourself for the Cash App FilmFlam. If anybody else wants to help out, it's cash.app/$Gooboberti. And if you follow me on X Money works. It's pretty awesome. And then you too can cherish this golden Zagnut. It's rare and precious. And now I have to do this 100 times for him. Sorry, folks. I'm joking. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I look scary, I know, but I'm here to help you.
Oh, I didn't realize you were... I'm real sorry. I hope you can forgive my bad manners. I was just so afraid. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here?
Well, I heard your signal, and now I'm here. Okay? How's that feel? How's it feel? I heard your signal, and so have others, so you're in danger, sadly.
The radio? Really? I thought I'd set it up all wrong. I'm glad it worked, and that you were kind enough to help a stranger. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary.
I use my guns. They're all dead now. That is so funny. The options are I cleared the raiders out, it was easy. Or they were tough, but they're dead now. Option 3 is they ran when they saw me, but I killed them all. That's awesome. Don't worry, they won't come back, miss. They were tough, but they're dead now.
You killed them?
In your name.
I'm glad I'm on your good side. Thank you for the help.
My lady.
You could ever know. Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me? I'd hate to see my courageous hero go so soon. Not without some form of payment.
All that she wants is another baby. Well, you can pay me with information, perhaps. Oh my god, what?
Okay then.
Hold on. So, why are you way out here all by yourself? What's up?
I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart.
Why do you sound crazy and evil? Oh, it was a trap. She sounds so evil and crazy. Mama, wait, you said Papa on the radio.
Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead sometimes, and it's been such a strange day.
Something isn't right. I'm out of here, buddy.
Damn my running mouth. Really thought I had you fooled. Who cares? I've kept you busy long enough. Oops. Seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing. If you're lucky.
Ah! Arthur Morgan style. Crawl through the mud sequence.
How many have died here?
They didn't take my Pip-Boy, that's good. Or any of my gear? Or my weapons? Woohoo! Oh. What? Hold on.
I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling?
What's going on? My head hurts and what's happening?
I'll answer your questions. Just take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying, we've been captured by some nasty thugs. I don't know specifics, but I overheard them talking about it outside our cell. They didn't say much about you, though. How did you wind up in here?
Some harlot. Tell me more about you and I'll tell you about me.
My name's Eugene. I was making a camp for the night, and someone knocked me out, and I woke up in this horrible place. I can't remember much more than that. Anyway, what's your story?
Well, some harlot has kidnapped me. She better hope I don't see her again. Otherwise...
She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting.
Daggum honeypot.
You threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men.
I thought I can trust her.
That fooled you good. Don't feel too bad about it. From what I heard, you aren't the first to fall for her tricks.
I'm rather radioactive, by the way.
It's not her you gotta worry about. It's the big guy she's working for.
I don't know if you notice, I'm a ghoul.
While you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly.
You guys don't mind I'm a ghoul? You cool with that? I'm not feral or anything, in case you're wondering. I'll kill this big guy you're talking about. I'm quite insane. Point him out.
I admire your courage, but you wouldn't stand a chance. Take a peek out of those bars, and maybe you'll be unlucky enough to see what we're up against.
I'm fast. Point him out.
He isn't human, I'll tell you that. He's a hulking green brute. And he wears an iron crown. I've never seen anything like him before.
Okay. Is this like a Thor versus Hulk reference right now? You know? He's gonna be looking like Gladiator Hulk when I go in there. What do you think he wants with this? But to fight each other, I don't know. Find the best of the best. Something rough is out there. He's trying to find rough fighters to take on the Bigfoot.
Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here.
It's Bigfoot, I tell you. Alright, well, we gotta fight our way out. It's the only way. Well, okay, first I'll get their attention and then we can shoot our way out.
As much as I don't like it, that might be the only option we have.
Alright.
Thanks for the trust.
Would you like one of my weapons?
before we make any decisions, you should talk to that other prisoner. I think I heard the guards call him Silas.
He's Silas.
Don't you think?
I'll see what he knows.
He didn't have much to say to me. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Hey, yeah, Silas. Oh, you okay? You okay, buddy? Why is the plan stupid?
You think nobody tried escaping before? They hate running cowards. They'll cut your legs off for even trying.
Okay, you look pretty messed up there, buddy.
I'm fine. Just fine. Why are you so damn interested in me?
Well, I don't know who they is. We're about to find out and break out and kill them all. Can you handle a weapon?
Hell of a lot of them out there.
They told you to see that, didn't they?
What to do?
I can't trust you. I can't trust you at all.
Well, I'm done trying to be nice. And I guess I'll catch you later, buddy. If you survive, so be it.
I hope they make us fight. I'll kill you. You hear me? I'll rip your damn throat out.
Good. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. You don't mind if I put my... Y'all don't mind if I put my armor on, do you? Normally these situations, they strip you down to nothing. I got it. It's fine. I'm just reloading 1 second. Speak to the Rust King.
Delaying will not make this any easier.
Hello, I am the Rust King.
Another mutant. What a small thing you are. Still, you were stronger than my soldiers.
I see. So if you set that trap up for me, then their blood's on your hands.
You're right. You're smart. Much smarter than those fools who died by your hand.
Now why am I here?
You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive.
Well, they were correct.
To see how long you could last against my beasts. But then I heard that you were scheming in your cell.
Who's the rat?
Which man did you recruit as your ally?
Silas, the guy with the broken ribs. Eugene. Me and Eugene together forever. Yep.
Yes. He seems like a better choice than that pitiful dog, Silas. I'm tired of talking. I was promised entertainment. How's this? Kill Silas.
Good.
And I will grant you free
Good.
passage
See?
to my land.
I told the truth. I told the truth. And now I get to kill Silas. Alright, I'll kill him. It'll be awesome. How do you want it done? How do you want it done, buddy? I'll try to impress you. Don't worry. What? What? Got him. Mission completed. Here we go. Make sure he's not going to come back. Have a head. Alright, it's all good to go. His head's over here. Alright, good. No coming back on my watch. I'm done playing your games. Will you answer my questions?
I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then. Before I change.
What is this strange land I'm in? Tell me more about your army and what you're doing here. Can I join your army? Why would I want to? Are ghouls welcome in your army?
Humans, ghouls, you tiny things are all the same. I don't care what you look like. Only what you can offer me.
Why would I want to? What can you offer me? How do you recruit people?
Some volunteer. Others are taken. The strong become my soldiers.
And what do your soldiers do? Whatever I want.
They help to keep my land in order by dealing with the vermin.
I see. What happens to the weak folk?
I give them a great honor. They kneel and use their bare hands to build my kingdom, or serve as entertainment in the arena.
Are they allowed to leave?
Because they are replaceable.
Aren't you concerned that they'll rise against you?
I would like to see them try.
Can I ask something else? How come I'm allowed to have a conversation with you and you're clearly an evil tyrant? When normally I would kill you and then take your stuff.
I'm getting bored of your questions.
Can I join your army?
No, you will not. Your freedom to roam my land is your chance to be something greater. Don't waste it.
Why would I want to? What will happen to Eugene?
He could have helped you fight, but he cowers from opportunity. He will be food for the death claws.
Alright, bye. That's it? Why do you have people like Ava in your army if you value strength? Am I gonna leave and let Eugene die?
Ava's tricks have dealt with many of our problems.
I see. Tell me more about yourself.
I am the Rust King. I test people's resolve to see if they are worthy of their place in my kingdom.
Uh-huh. Did you construct that bridge?
No, that was not my
It was the Mothman.
I have no interest in that place. I have all I need here in my kingdom. But if I ever want it, I will take it.
So a super mutant leading humans, huh? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I'd like to challenge you next if you want to see who's stronger. No.
You are funny. Maybe someday you will die under my heel. But I've seen enough of you for now. Who cares what I am? The weak follow the strong.
Where are we?
This is my empire of rust and steel.
The nuke is about to drop. Alright, bye-bye. Can I leave? You're watching me.
There is a scrap heap of a town in the north.
Alright, I'll head there. A weasel named Rent? I'll find Rent. I'll find him. I'll be going now.
My guards will see you until we meet again.
Until we meet again, who? Oh my god, no. Bop me on the head with a FilmFlam, no. I peer outside. Oh. And now we're going to teleport on down to go do this bomb. This place is awesome. Like Mad Max land. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Wow. Alright, where am I? Scorched earth right now. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh, and then I'll get the annual subscription to Fallout first, thanks to Chris. Hey, Chris, the other Chris, gave me enough FilmFlam to get an annual subscription to Fallout first. Now we're back. No! Shoot her! Shoot her! Not today, you sucker! Let me just join somebody here. Let me get him right in the wing. Let me get him right in the wing. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We did it, yay. Not today, Mega Sloth. Charge! Charge! Yeah.
Alright, cool. Someone dropped a bomb. Let's gonna go around here and kill a couple enemies. There's a workbench over here I want to go to. Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright. Yep. Muscle memory, baby. Okay. Alright, so let's head on back down to Ohio. Oh, first, let's go get the Fallout First thing. So far, so good, yes. Let me head on back down to my camp to do this whole situation. This game has proximity chat. Check one, check one. Ah! 1 second. Over here, maybe? Where is it? There is something somewhere. Here? 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 No. I'm trying to see where I change my settings for communication. Push to talk on, off, on. Voice chat mode. There it is. On area. I want area. Let's go see if it works right now. Check 5. Check 5. Check 1 5. Hello? 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 Okay, it works now. Hello? Alright, so now let's store everything. Welcome to Ohio. I have new plans. I have a welcome to Ohio sign. Let me sort by, wait. Okay. A Prime Light machine gun, a Rust Raider light outfit. Ooh. A Rust Raider light outfit. That sounds fun. Masked label.
But that is a plan to make the gear, right? And we have to do the underground. So, let's see. Make sure.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune.
Let me hide this. Well, let me, I'll do that later on. I don't want to show you my bank information. Okay? My God. Alright. I guess. Or something. Yeah. I'll have to close it out or something. In some way. Let me see what I can do. I think I can. Like over here. If I have this separate, I can then drag this over here. It was just embedded before. So I think I can do it through Steam. On the side while I'm playing piano. Let me do it now. What you know? Wow, this game is currently... So, just so you know, this game is currently $10. Fallout 76 is currently 75% off. That's crazy. There's a 75% off deal for this game. That's insane. There's a Deathclaw pet bundle. That's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy stuff. Okay. So let's see what I can do here on the site with Fallout 76. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Oh yeah. And then... So I'm like adding stuff to my cart and stuff, you know, and give me a second. Where the heck is my... Shut up. Add to cart. Like I know what that means. Do you want to view your cart now? Where the heck is the actual cart? You know? I click on the thing, and it says added to cart, and then where the heck is the cart? Are they not trying to sell stuff to people? Are they trying to avoid selling things? Shouldn't there be like a big shopping cart button? At what point do you want to hit the button? Do you want to view your shopping cart now? Review your purchases for your shopping cart. And then proceed to the store. Now that your shopping cart is full, proceed to the sale market. Get out of here. Account alert. Account details. There it is. Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. Give me 1 second. One moment, please. And yeah. Let me just do one thing here really quick. Yep. How y'all doing, everybody? Are you having a good day? I sure am. Having a dandy day full of merriment and mirth. You know what I mean? That's gotta do a thing here. I guess I can go on break for a second and do it really quick, and I'll be right back. Let's see what happens. If I can do it within this window. I'll be right back, okay? I promise. And we'll have follow-up first when I come back. Oh, you can barely hear me. I was saying I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I had to configure my card information over. I probably have to log out and back in. Yeah, it's pretty slow firing. Gotta increase that rate. Okay. Fusion Query Charger. That's the whole point of it. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Good. So I probably have to log out and back in. I'm just guessing. Is it Fallout first time? I probably have to exit the game and re-enter. Whatever happened to predictability? You know what I mean? At first you had the milkman, and shortly afterward you had the paper boy. I mean, work for the paper. You get your information from the evening TV. So now we got Fallout first, baby. And now we can play. It's just every so often I don't get Fallout first, and it feels weird to having to scrounge money up just to get it back up and running, and then I feel like I'm tied to it. The game itself is good. All this cool stuff for your base, you know? You see that most of the stuff that they sell is really cool doodads for your base. I already have a lot of things, but I haven't played for a little bit, so certain things are new. Like every so often they have something new. And certain things are available for free if you're Fallout first, or cheaper for Fallout first, or are only available for Fallout first people. I'm looking for the big fat free words numbers. A glowing skull bobblehead is pretty nice. These hedges are kind of new, and that's really useful for a base, actually. They gave me 3,000 atoms. So good. Fallout first is so good. I'm telling you. Oh. Oh. Fallout first, baby. Fallout first catch up. What's in it? Nothing. First season catch up. Whatever. Season catch up. Because there could be a device in one of these things that's really important. Let's see here. What's this? It's a cooking station. Okay. What else we got? What about camp? Uh-huh. And this guy was available. And utility. Fallout first consumable bundle. I mean, I guess it's cheaper than normal or something. I guess it's cheaper, so I'll go ahead and do it. It has 10 lunch boxes, 10 repair kits, and 10 scrap kits. I mean, I don't care about those. How much are lunch boxes? Whatever. Lunch boxes are a certain amount of money. Free every day or something. I have to buy some of this stuff. Okay, and then let's go check out the... Wow. This is survival time? Okay. Let's go check out this board. Until August 4th? Oh no, there's no time. So what do I gotta do? Let's use a booster? Alright, so... What's this? Okay, I got this dance thing. A poster, carry weight booster, 15. How many? Okay, I only have so much. This is available for a short amount of time. We have to keep saving up and complete challenges. So I guess there's 2 sets of challenges now. Outdoor wooden shower, a bunch of cool stuff. We just got to keep ranking up. Okay. So I'll hop back in and let's play the game based upon the challenges and exploring Ohio. Okay? And we'll get back into it. To be honest, making a new character is just a cop-out from trying to avoid having to relearn everything. Because everything isn't available. Okay, so, and the user interface is a bit different. Alright, we're back in business, baby. With no limits. So with Fallout First, which is just a wonderful thing, you get a lot of free in-game currency. Or not in-game currency, but paid currency. You know, real money currency. Used for cosmetics. You get a whole lot, and then you might not want everything every month, so they end up adding up, you know? And if you've had it for a bit, and it's active, and then you haven't played for a while, you have a pleasant surprise after not playing for a bit, if you keep your subscription active. Because every month you're getting this extra amount of FilmFlam. Okay, so now... let me see if there's anything else new. It's not really showing me that. If I press the V button... let's keep it here. I am a carnivore. Let's be clear about that. I'm a carnivore, and I'll be eating glowing meat, I think. And now my build doesn't have to be as focused on carry weight. Give me a hi-ho-hum if you're currently here with me right now. So I just re-enabled Fallout First after not playing for a bit and getting used to it again. And we want to get back into it properly. Immune to staggers, sure, when my glow is high. Weapons way less, it's not as important right now. Pack rat, remove that. Ballistic ammo, remove that. Okay. Keep certain things. Blocker is always important if I'm doing melee, but I'm not really doing melee, so it's not as important, but it's nice to have. Okay, and... we'll fine-tune as things go, okay?
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune.
Now, I noticed that my weapon was pretty slow. It could be balanced so that I have to have more perks to make it a bit faster, but we'll figure that out over time. More damage with power attacks and bashing. I like that idea. Let's go ahead and do that. And the brick wall for, yep, immune to staggering. Movement speed, sure. I can go a bit faster. Let's go a bit faster. And do we still have the pain train available? Is that still a thing? Yes, it is still a thing. That's awesome. Well, I guess I can do Pain Train 2. Or I can do Blocker 2. Or Blocker 1. You know? I'm already a tank from other sources, and I already have plenty of regen. Let's do Blocker 1. So right now, in case you didn't know, the game is currently 75% off. And there's a Pet Deathclaw bundle or something for $25 temporarily, where you buy the game until like just a couple weeks on Steam through PC. In case you're on the fence. Okay, animal corpses. But we're not really hunting all the time, but I will be. I will be. I will be. Yep, more radiation, more radiation, more radiation, more damage, reload weapons faster. Okay, let's move on. And I do have adrenaline active. Okay. So now let's go check out the challenges. Daily, weekly, event. Event ending in 3 days. Let's do that first. Okay, kill a raider while on a team. Step 1, join a team. I got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. Man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Okay, and now I'm going to head over here. Tea time, let's go ahead and do the public event. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do all the public events I can to get reacquainted in the FilmFlam. And to get the currencies, you know. All the precious currencies. It's Gallopin' Gallimiman. I don't see my armor. Level up. Thank you. Awesome. More radiation. I have to go collect more dirty, toxic, whatever, water, toxic goo. Awesome. They're dropping some good items. I feel like they've increased the drop rate overall or some. Okay, it's time for my power armor. Peter Dinklage, here I am. What's up with my jetpack? Looks like my jetpack isn't working. Hello. Oh no. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why my jetpack wasn't working there. That's just how it is in these parts. Oh boy. Yes, the lunch boxes. Why, thank you, kind sir, or person. Do I have any lunch boxes? Do I have any lunch boxes on me right now? They're under aid, right? Yeah. I'm all out of lunch boxes, I think. No, boop, oop. There we go. Done. I did it too. And then how do we... Is it G? Yeah. That's how we do it. Alright, cool. I'm heading on down to the vendor. And I'll break down this stuff here. Well, I sort of have to script everything at the vendor, at the legendary machine around the corner. Okay, is what we gotta do. Now, let's see what we have here. Mild jerky, I have gumdrops. Is that good enough? Maybe it's not. I'll get some dirty water or toxic whatever water right here. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I gotta be glowing, right? Yep, I gotta be glowing to be fully active. And normally I'll be using toxic goo, so we have to head on by West Tech to get some toxic goo in just a bit.
Requisitions now available.
Okay, and then I'll see what I can do here. I'll sell my grenades here, and sort by spoilage and sell the things that are about to pop. A couple things that I'm currently not eating. Some stuff I am. Gotta keep it active, you know? Alright, that's fine. And then I usually check the apparel, because sometimes they have rare stuff Sometimes they have rare plans or weird stuff. Yeah, I know. And the mods as well. Okay. And then my Fallout First tint. Which I'll swap out. I was trying to get a new one. So now we have the stash box, a quick transfer of everything. Here is the ammo, a quick transfer of everything. And now I can roll out. Protest march, whatever. So I need more toxic goo for this character. So we're about to swing on by West Tech. West Tech. Home of the West Tech. Okay. I don't know why my jetpack didn't work back there. But it's supposed to. Because my torso is jetpack. Oh. Fusion cores. It's called fusion cores, and I just dumped them all. I can move around and do stuff in power armor without fusion cores, but it requires fusion cores to fly. Oh yeah. More radiation, please. Awesome. Yeah, buddy. This game is pretty cool with the combat flow. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know anymore. It could be just me. Okay, swap over here. And I'll be fine-tuning my build. Usually it's already happening. I'm already here because I need something. It becomes an organic flow. Right there. It's all very smooth. Before the music shuts down. And here we go now. It's Barry Mentat's time. So here in the building of West Tech, there's a bunch of easily accessible toxic goo I can just grab and load up my inventory because I need to make sure that I'm always filled to the brim with radiation. Thank you. How dare you? Get my radiation going. Oh yeah. Go ahead and hide, leader. How's it going there, buddy? How's it going there, Andrew and James? Oh, that's a new event. Okay, here is my toxic goo. Okay, right there. I'll grab this suit to sell at my base. Alright, I'm here for the goo. Which is going to go right here. I know it's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you. What? Where the heck is it? Toxic goo. Toxic goo added. Am I starting a new build? I was for a second, but it's really me trying to remember how to play. And now I'm fine-tuning. I'm fine-tuning, because I never really fully fine-tuned what I was doing before, is what I recall. The last time I played was before the last season of Fallout, the show, you know? So I'm just trying to remember how to play. And since I've played, there's new perks, so I went over the new perks, and I tried to... I already refined my build once, and now I came back here to make sure I have my glowing stuff. The last thing I did last time I was playing was the glowing activities, like all that glowing garbage. And I made my character a glowing one, you know, a feral, or sorry, a ghoul. So, and I'm no longer a bloodied build. So toward the end of last session, I swapped my build over from being bloodied to non-bloodied, because I've been bloodied the whole time forever. And I'm no longer using twisted muscles and talons. I'm using some other stuff. And I'm trying to amplify my attacks with goo garbage. I'm trying to see how it's all going to work out. Here. Look back. So, where are we? We're using high voltage Hefeweizen to fine tune. I don't see it here. If I uncheck this spot and just put anything else or something. Make it empty. I mean, this is alphabetical. But then it's not. It'll all work itself out. This game has lots of little flim-flams about it. By the time I load and reload and do all kinds of stuff, it'll be fine. Okay? So, let's head back over here and participate in another activity really quick. So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to quickly go through the challenges for this current season. There's like a mid-season thing. We only have like 3 days left to knock out the stuff. In the process, I'll be remembering how to play. And in between, I'm trying to go through the public events to get more of the resources that I need. And along the way, I'll be figuring out what I need to make myself stronger. You know? There it is. Oh boy, it's a rare condition, baby. Oh no, I've ruined everything. We were so close, yet so far. Alright. I'll work with this dirty water in the meantime. I'll knock out this enclave situation. So this is a VATS build relying on full radiation and psycho buff. So part of the build is to make sure that I have some psycho buff. Okay. I got more psycho buff just now. And there's a bunch of aluminum here in this area.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Oh yes, and I'm also exploring Ohio. So, I was dipping into the new quest line involving Ohio and a distress call and so forth. And then I just reactivated Fallout First. Alright, cool. That's got to manage my radiation. Make sure it's all maxed out. Whenever I get the toxic goo slotted correctly. Whoa boy. Let's rock and roll right about now. Funk Soul Brother.
Repair detected. Resuming operating protocol.
Yeah, I like how those damage numbers waterfall off the enemy. Yeah. Oh, won't you let me be? You're a FilmFlam kind of guy. I'll make this look okay. You know, I really hate watching someone's gameplay when they're using a controller, and it's obviously a controller. There's nothing wrong about controller, but I'm saying, like, watching gameplay of a controller. It's really stiff camera movement. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's fine. I got a blue light. Okay, we're gonna keep on rolling out. So I came here for that event, but I want to go ahead and clear through the area. Is what we normally do. Okay. And I'm going to go through this building here. And let's see if my slam hurts him. Vampiric. Okay, then we go through here, here, and then out the door, and then through here.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
And we got another queen.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh yeah, I got him.
Location secure.
Yep, there's a safe here. Bunch of nice loot. Yep, yep, yep.
Going to find you. Going to kill you. Going to find you. And then...
Oh boy. Okay, so it seems like now there's additional perks just for cold and fire damage. Okay, so the default HUD for the power armor is not like this, okay? If you think Fallout 76 is weird, everybody. It's over here somewhere, right? It's under, there.
Power armor secure. Systems online. Acquiring target. Jeep, jeep, jeep. Left leg damaged.
And I really should be hiding all my quests, to be honest. Okay. I gotta hide all my quests and everything. For the most part. Besides the things I'm currently doing a little bit. And there is a nuke trapping. I think I'll be doing that. I don't want this on the screen. The nuke just dropped. I'll go ahead and do that. We got ourselves a merry little Zagnet in the morning time.
Hail! It's time to slay the beast of yore. Stand together!
Let me shoot this guy right in the wing. If I have limb damage on the, right in the left wing.
Together! We fight! We die together! Focus fire on the left wing!
I'm gonna take care of this scorched. Done. We've done the thing. How dare you speak?
How dare I speak? How dare I stream?
Me too. Ah! The never-ending story over here. Together! Together we slay the beast!
So hungry, and it's like, oh my god.
What do you want?
Fusion cells. Like,
Let me see.
Kicker chews through them so quickly, I can't keep up. If I was on my Xbox account, I would have like thousands, right? Because I'm like over level 1,000 there. Here I'm a fucking level, and my builds can't be shit anymore.
How much can you hold? I don't want to give you too much to it's too heavy.
I literally have Fallout first, so.
Alright, so I'll give you 3,000. Okay?
That, I can carry that.
Good.
I also got a perk that makes it way less.
Alright. Alright. Human.
For my base, I do have. I can give you the buffoon mask if you want that.
That's okay. I'm going to put it right over here in a random drawer. If you can find it, it's all yours. I'll put it right over here in a random drawer. I gotta quickly put it away before he finds out. Oh no. You'll never find it. You'll never find it. You'll never find it.
Just found it. Thank you.
Yeah. Very good. I'm running away. I'm running away. That is a really good survival tent. This is a really big... Okay. Cool. Let me go put away everything. Everything's fine. Nazvagdognak. Now let's head on back down to Ohio Town. So what is this infestation? What is an infestation of powerful enemies? I'm checking out this infestation for the first time in my very life. My goodness gracious. In the Aaron Holt homestead of yore. Gonna take out the faction leader for a high chance to earn rare and exclusive legendary rewards. Head on down to the Aaron Holt. Yes.
You're invisible! Where the hell are you teleporting and I can't see you?
Aaron Holt Homestead for the infestation. The Mole Miner Juggernaut? This is my first time. What do we do? Good job. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. It's Fasnacht Day.
Wait, did they actually already put up the nerf on these things? There's no way they already did that, right? They didn't revert the nerf?
Fasnacht Day. Well, my mission here is to head down to Highway Town, and I was down here, which is really cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do Fasnacht about halfway through it, maybe, because I'm curious about this new content. Yes, it's a very good game, and the combat is very nice and smooth. Dang it. A lot of games are good. Okay, here we are. FilmFlam Gulch. Nighttime. And my goal is to head on down to the Highway Town. And I have to listen to a shortwave signal. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Are you on X? You should totally join X. If you're not on X right now, it's too late. You gotta do it now. You gotta do it now. Don't you understand? Now is the time. Or yesterday, but not tomorrow. Now is the time. You gotta join X. Now is the time. X is like a slightly more streamlined and clean and blessed version of Facebook. It's not like YouTube. YouTube is just a video library, okay? What is this crazy compound? Are these bad guys? I do not know the context, but it put me here. It spat me out from wherever I was after I crossed the bridge. Why would it put me down? Oh, yeah. It's after I spoke with the guy over here at the checkpoint. They stick me way back down here for some reason. But it's out of context. And I think I should head back over yonder to the checkpoint and go from there. Because why would they stick me down there? It's not like I'm stuck there. And we've disabled your fast traveling. Ha ha ha. No, you can't fast travel anywhere else. So earlier here, there were bad guys. I cleared them out. And then I spoke with their leader and... this weapon is slower than I want. So I'm going to swap out this weapon here. I'll still use this weapon. I'll swap out that weapon. I need... We'll see. It's meant to one-shot. The whole point of it is to one-shot. Hey there, James. What'd it really do? Yes. James, you have to be on the X platform where the X is. You know? You should, so, just so y'all know, I'm very active on X. In case you're bored, go ahead and do the picture-in-picture mode on X, and then scroll through all my activity on X. And then when you're done with that, scroll through all my replies on X. Because I get in arguments all the time. Or conversations, let's say. And there's a bunch of celebrities on X all the time. And I think maybe I'll use the auto axe or something, or a nice sturdy melee weapon like a fire axe. It's nice and satisfying to hit something with melee. So I think I'll be swapping that up based upon how I feel, you know? Oh! I swore to come back and kill her, didn't I? I guess she's not here. But that magazine's back. Oh, yeah. No, it's further up. I swore to come back and kill her, and now's the time. Where are you? Hmm? What you got for me? I loot you dry. You know, some areas, part of a questline, become reoccurring, steady farming areas here in Fallout 76. You first go through, it's a big old compound, you come back through forever, and it's just a loot fiesta of loot. Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. I'll play my Fallout song. Well, it's not really a Fallout song, but it's a song I made that's kind of like an old-timey song, talking about radioactive love and so forth, you know? Here it is, everybody. Ghoul of my dreams.
Bum, 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 ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow, skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout
A new enemy.
in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my...
New enemies, look. It's a rad hog or something. Oh my god. It looks really awesome. Wow, these things are rough. Well, the reason why I have this right here is because it is a very good VATS weapon, and because it turns the enemies into piles of goo that I can farm for toxic goo. Alright, go ahead and unload. We're getting a bunch of stuff here. Might be new recipes here coming up. This plant pistol's gone. And armor always weighs a lot. And Put everything away. All my ammo goes away. Scrap the FilmFlam, all the extra ammo, thank you. And they're dropping red hog hide and red hog meat, so maybe there's a new recipe. One can only hope. We're moving down the road from the intersection towards something on the map. Our goal is to head on down to Highway Town, and that is my goal. Why? Because that's where the quests are. I don't really want to explore willy-nilly before I pick up quests. That's not how you do things, everybody. My power armor is still back there in the hole. I have to wait until it teleports back to me, so we'll be going on foot. That nuclear waste is nice, you know what I mean? Okay. Attack of the Fishmen. Glowing mongrel action over here. And I'm collecting the meat. Okay. Some random drone. Is this radioactive? I don't know. No, what are we looking at? Oh, we're in the wrong spot. I want to go down over here. In this wasteland, as they say. Attack of the Fishmen. I went too far in a few places. This way? It was that way the whole time. Where the enemies were. A Rust Raider. Just like that. Out here in the wild. Across this bridge or something. And then... they don't expect you to have a jetpack. By the way, let me get my AP ready. What do we have? Gumdrops. Okay, but that is not the way. That is not the way. Okay? I'm sure we can, but that is not the way. We have all this business over here. Hmm. Whatever the real entrance is, it's called Highway Town for a reason. Maybe over here? Welcome to Highway Town, West Ohio. 100 meters, 150 meters. Is this a firing range? You're not meant to go that way. You're meant to go this way? Well, there's clearly a sign right there and a little path. Welcome to Highway Town. We here are highwaymen, but not of the troubling sort. We can service you for all your bodily needs. And I mean all. Hey there, settler. What you know about this here land?
Don't entirely trust Splint, but damn if she doesn't stock some good weapons.
I'm gonna tell her that you're talking trash about her. You'll be in big trouble. She's telling every stranger off the road all about you. I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but then that guard out there in front said those words, and now I kind of am weird about trusting you. Okay, all this stuff we're breaking down. All this extra loot. It's nice to reach a point where you actually need resources. Like that person earlier that was talking about needing fusion cells. Right? Right? Wanted fusion cells. And they said that they haven't played in a while. They used to have a whole lot before on a different account. Blah, blah, blah. Trust me, if I use my other account. Or I guess Xbox or PlayStation or something like that, you know. But here they don't have any. But then they do have Fallout First. I said, how many can you carry? They said, oh, I got Fallout First. So I'm thinking, well, you got Fallout First. See, I was only really doing it because I thought the person didn't have Fallout First. And I know how hard it is to exist. You know?
I hope we can hold out here.
But they did have Fallout First. Hey there, buddy.
Come to regale Pop with some conversation.
Yeah, I'm new around these parts. Who are you?
People call me Pop. I don't mind. I tend the crops and the brumming. Keep the bellies around town full.
People call me Pop and I don't mind. I tend the crops and I take my time. I tend the brother and I keep full. Uh-huh. You seem friendlier than most around these parts. What do you know about the rust?
What does anyone know?
The rust.
It's death itself. It came after the bombs and took all the plants with it. I heard things started growing back in other places. But never here. Folks treat it like some kind of force of nature. But if you ask me, it ain't nature. It's us.
I see. What do you mean it's us? You know, capitalism. Western society.
Nature is dog eat dog. But nature doesn't eat itself like that. Not without a good reason. Whatever the rust is, could be we prodded nature into unleashing it on us. Or could be we straight up created it. Wouldn't surprise me.
You think it's the government?
Of course not. The government would never do something like that. We're definitely not living on the ashes of something like that. But it could also be the Chinese dropping something on us. I remember they got desperate after Shanghai.
After Shanghai. Yeah, dude. Well, to me it sounds like a powerful herbicide. Perhaps an experiment gone awry.
But there's merit to that. Certainly wasn't designed to up and kill us. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. But if it's man-made, There's a special place in hell for the men who made it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see you're growing stuff just fine here.
I have my secrets. Anything's possible if you know your soil and know your crop.
I see.
We grow just enough that nobody starves, nobody eats their fill either. That just builds character, if you ask me.
Word, word, word. So what's the secret?
It's love. Love and
It's the fifth
care
element.
for all living things. Just pulling your leg, kid. Sorry. No, the dirt here is world-class awful.
If you could do me a favor and get some soil samples from across the entire map.
It's a real secret. Ash and manure, alternating and some breathing room in between. In Burning Springs, there's plenty of both.
I see. Ash and manure, huh? Alternating, some breathing room in between. Alright, goodbye.
Remember to drink plenty.
Bye.
Stick to the shade. Humans aren't built for such heat.
Aren't you a human? Aren't you a human? What are you? Okay. I've been seeing more and more people falling ill lately. It starts with a cough that grows heavier with time. Your mouth starts to dry up, and then the thirst hits. You see, a thirst that sent people crazy. I saw one man trying to kill another just to drink his blood because he was so thirsty. No, because he took too long to fill his canteen.
Wind's changing. Bound to blow in some rust.
And I was born a rambling flim-flam. Welcome to Highway Town. Ask about Runt at the bar, huh? It's like the back room. What? There's a quest up in there? Maintenance closet? Who knows? Well, let's go and do what I'm supposed to do, you know, in the right order. That's leaving. Hi.
Keep your head down, or someone might put a price on it.
Hi. Hi. Place to rob you? It's a place to rob? Is it a place to rob? Hi. What? Wait, what? Huh? What? Discover the secrets of a broxodine chemical, and I found some weird box. What is in the box? What is up with this?
Time to take on a bounty or two.
Running low on caps. I take on a bounty or two. Okay, the legal office in Athens might be worth investigating. And there's a quest here. View more information about the quest. More quest information. More information. That's all we have. Just picking up quests backwards.
Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
The price on that bastard's head. First chance I get.
So much.
Bubblehead.
Must earn a lot keeping us fed.
I heard a bubblehead somewhere. Ah, look, there's a legendary exchange. So, this bow. It's good. It's all good. Gold, yeah. This is a good little spot where everything is set up for my gold. Gotta get the gold. Yep.
Watch out for that rust. Does a number on your lungs.
A random weird vendor guy. What do you have in general? You're heading out to Berlin, Ohio, John? On Facebook for a reunion? Oh, look, a bunch of plans. Let me swap over my build for higher charisma. Yeah, higher charisma and all that. More plans. Was a lightning battery lamp, a makeshift wine rack. This awning is way too expensive. That's crazy. These curtains. And I'm going to sell some stuff back to the vendor. All these grenades. Because the vendor is going to hit a wall. We don't want to hit the wall. I'll sell the hazmat suit. And I'm going to sell some of the expiring food.
Looking for supplies? You come to the right place.
Here and there. Right there. Some of the stuff over here. Keep the scorched beast active. I'll put it in my fridge. We got this new rat hog meat. Yeah, buddy. And that's about right. All this Nuka-Cola. Let's get rid of half my Nuka-Cola. Okay, and then over here, the yellow cake flux. A couple of things. I'll get rid of all of the extra Radix. Okay, and then we don't want the... Yeah. Couple of things add up unless I maintain them all the time. I want the glowing blood. I guess I can consume the glowing blood. Use it as a cam. And over here, sort by weight. If I could. Okay, that's it. Over here. And now I'll buy all these smaller items. Persian rug, and this telescope. Wow. And not the awning. And then over here, under the... Here, I'll learn all the plans. Done. Cool. New stuff. Goodbye, Chris. I hear a bubblehead. I hear a bubblehead nearby. Hi.
I'll stay out of yours.
You been down below? Stinks down there.
All these bounty hunters running around.
I don't know where it is.
Customers with that cough. Sounds horrible.
Oh, there's a player here. It's interesting. This is a player hub. This place is kind of big and crazy. Hold on a second. This is crazy. Okay, you have the cherry, pepper, salt. Hey, I'll buy the psycho. Overdrive. Psycho chats. I'll buy the buff out.
Suppose that means it don't have any.
Okay. This place is crazy. It's a whole shopping mall.
Dumb. But at least it's ours.
Nice and safe within the walls. Nice and safe.
The heck?
Those raiders are trying to tame death claws.
Fools are gonna get themselves killed. Watch out for the Rust King's followers. Bad beasts.
Yeah. These free chems.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon.
Monsters. What the heck? This place is... What the heck? Oh, this is for gold? Oh my gosh. Oh, look all the stuff. Weird stuff. Plushies and hoods and stuff. So maybe they have more stuff for gold now. Maybe not. Deathclaw skin outfit? Deathclaw head backpack sounds pretty cool. It's for 1,000 though. Oh wait, is there an example? Is there an example on the wall somewhere?
This place would be a ghost town without me.
Yes. And then over here.
I've got enough stock to arm a small army. Need a fix. Used to arm a...
Yes, you do. Look, another intel weird package. I found a second weird intel package.
This place makes or breaks you.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Welcome to the last resort. Let's listen to the signal. Hello. Hello.
This place never runs out of bounds, does it?
Maybe outside.
Used to be such a green place.
Yeah, my job here is to speak with him, but then there's also a him. Okay, then we have the legal office we have to check as well.
Trouble will always find you in burning.
I'm guessing they all have just casual. I guess they don't, huh? Psh. Who are you?
Me? Nobody special. A thug with a gun. But this is highway town. You can make a living and a killing being a thug with a gun.
Everything in its place.
Who's in charge?
No one's in charge here. Highway town runs itself.
No place runs itself.
My folks, when they were still around, used to think that people running themselves would do a better job than the government ever did. That having someone in charge wasn't doing anybody any favors or protecting us from anything. Take a look around, and then tell me if it was.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Sure. Well, how do you maintain order?
By shooting troublemakers. They are usually in the minority, and if they are ever in the majority, maybe this place has become too broken to go on, and no tears will be shed. After all, ain't that what happened to America?
Perhaps.
I like you already.
Do you like it here?
I don't like towns to begin with. Always someone on top, stepping over others. Highwaytown is different, though. And it hasn't folded itself yet. So
Mm-hmm.
you could say I'm fond of it.
That's cool. I'll leave it to you then. I've come for a mission. See you later there, John.
Ready to order?
So I'm looking for a guy named Runt.
That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you'd care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its president.
Thank you. I'll come and speak to you later. Let me speak with this guy. Hey there, friend. What? Ugh. Clean up the wasteland one bounty at a time. Pick up grunt hunts in the last resort, which is here, and complete them to unlock tougher bounties. Hunts. Finish grunt hunts to earn wanted posters for head hunts, or buy them from the ghoul. Okay. So you complete the stuff to earn currency of some sort to then earn higher bounties. Start a headhunt by adding a wanted poster to the bounty board outside the last resort. Okay, sure. Sounds cool.
Looks like you and I share something more than just an itchy trigger finger.
Walter Goggins says, what's it to you?
What it is business. Business that just might be of interest to someone of your
Caliper.
I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself.
White Lotus.
Eager to deal it out.
Yeah, friend. So you're talking about assassins?
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is.
Bounty hunting.
Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course.
All right, well, tell me more about the bounty hunting process.
You peg from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself.
That's me.
Run down the target and whatever shithole they hide now.
And then?
Have fun with it. I know I do.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Let's do it.
That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself.
Grunt hunt.
There than I could ever bother with, unless you're looking for something juicier. Well, that's a whole different ball game.
Juicier, huh?
The sort of person I'm sending you after is a killer, to be sure, but small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I've got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinner. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone.
Tell me more.
Well, these are the worst of the worst. Most hunters that go after these targets.
Yep.
Thing is, it's bad for business if I keep sending bounty hunters to their death.
Okay.
So things work a little differently for these. First off, you post a notice.
Oh.
It's open season.
Oh.
Anyone that wants to can get in on the action.
Oh.
Likely to be grateful for the help.
Oh.
I only allow one of these bounties to be open at once.
Oh.
If somebody else has one posted, you just gonna have to wait until they're taken out.
Oh.
Join in if you want.
That's cool.
Most importantly, these are the ones I like to handle myself. If you want one, I need compensation.
Give me one of those premium targets, baby.
All right. Full of confidence, eh, cowboy? Wasteland's full of confident dead guys. Let's see if you got the stuff to back it up. There's just this little matter of my fee, mind you.
Oh. I'm broke right now. What's it going to cost me?
Probably more caps than you're comfortable paying, but I'm a man of principle, you see. Principles cost a lot in the wasteland.
Wasteland.
Just money.
More than just money.
Consider this a bargain.
What are your time? I'll come back later. I'm kind of broke, but I will start a grunt hunt. I'm starting bounty hunting, grunt hunt. Find a swift-footed outlaw at Fort Steubenheim. But first we have Moonshine Jamboree. The one and only Moonshine Jamboree is a fun and fast-paced, action-packed mission. Oh boy, so much fun and so much action, so much packing of the action in the fun. I can't stand it. In case you didn't realize, Chris Smith donated a bunch of money so that I can get Fallout first, so now I got Fallout first, and now there's no excuse for me to not play. Dang it. Funk-a-dum-bam-bam, fink-a-tink-a-pow-pow, flink-and-a-pow-pow, fuka-tuki-plow-pow, and a foom-foom-pow. Emotes. What is this, Fortnite? So I'm going to wait for the people to show up. Let me unload what I have, because this is going to be a jamboree. A country fiesta full of fun and mirth and all that. You know what I mean? Flinky, stinky, foul, pow. Let's play some music. Okay, I have to change out my... Let me change out my... It's on the hips. My hips are going wild. So where is my tent? Doors, decoration. One second. Maybe over here. If I go, maybe over. I think it's over. It's actually. It's actually set up over here somewhere to configure my tent, you know? I'm trying to assign my tent, but I can't do it. I think maybe if I hold this button down here... Okay. Well, either way, this survival tent doesn't have music, which is what I prefer. This mission here is going to be starting in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I'll put down the emote to attract the people. But where do I do it? It's over here somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Under social? No. It's under... probably Atomic Shop. It's like a different interface. I'm pretty sure. It's a whole different interface. Maybe? Maybe not. This shows me everything I have. Let's see here. Hide owned. Maybe. Where is it? Under Fallout? It would be under Fallout First, I think. Because it's like a Fallout First thing. You know what I mean? Tents, obviously. It's under tents, but how come nothing is appearing under tents? Oh, it's because it's not going to be showing anything. Let's go swap it over to this one right here. It's my go-to tent. So now let's go swap out the tent again. Right over here. Hey, gotta get my music playing. Been on down by the riverside. Lemon on flam, that's what I had. Okay. Well, I'll be right back in 1 minute, okay? In like 1 minute.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
I've returned. Watch out for the bad guys. Turkey in the hay. What you say? Turkey in your face? All over the place. Okay. Get my armor back out. Get my armor. Thank you. Explosive. Ooh, wow. Why ever the music ain't playing? Oh, I know why. It's because I have world radio set to very low, I think. Maybe? Or it's just, you know, how it is. If I left and came back, it'd be fine. Probably. Let me loot everything and then leave and come back, and then the music should be fine.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Well done! You found the tub. I can't say that for
Or not.
any of the moonshiners who come through here.
This event has its own music, and it's not playing. It's the best part. Oh my god. So in case you don't know, this game is supremely multiplayer. Hey there, how's it going? Okay, I have to get my fusion core. I see the problem is, let me hop out of my fusion core. My power armor. This game is janky sometimes, but it's okay. The problem is I dropped off my fusion core ammo. Beautiful. We're trying to get him right in the face. Trying to max out my my glow. Get a bunch of combo attacks going. Sizable salamanders. My AP. Let me check out what I have here. We have the gumdrops, but not really helping. The slime cake might be helping, I think. The goal is to really max out the critical damage and the critical rate. Alright, that is sort of the goal here. I'm going to be doing this number. Okay, stop jumping. That's me prematurely hitting the critical button. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me go get my fusion cores. The problem is also I just swapped out my survival tent, and the survival tent I have that I swapped out to, it has music that I wanted, but it doesn't have an ammo box. The other one, it has an ammo box, but it doesn't have music. You know. And I was just trying to check the store for more of the survival tents. Ooh, they're out there. Oh boy. Legs. Right in the legs. Beautiful. Be good to go right afterwards. Let's get some stuff going here. I'll go for I'll go for... It's crazy out here. Psycho chance. We've gotten more of everything. Be careful there. Okay, the event is about done. I gotta do it for that constant gold supply. Okay, I'm gonna break everything down. I'm getting a lot of credit here for the challenges, which is awesome. And I'll check that out in just a moment. And I'll head back to where we were. This mission thing. I now have a mission to go kill some bounty target. Break everything down. Store all the extra garbage here. And I'll get the fusion cores in just a moment. We're not doing that one. Let's head on down to... I like to multitask, you know? I like to multitask. I guess I can swing back by my base just for a second. Yeah. Okay, let's get the ammo, or the fusion cores. I'll get a few buffs. That's luck. Here's some free money. Some popcorn, some coffee, some tea. Oh boy, some stuff here. Right there. Stick. Okay. All this garbage. Whoa. I gotta repair all. Where is my... Where is my... There it is. I gotta repair everything. It's broken. There it is. Okay, let's go swap my build over. As well. It's another big factor. The whole last round there. Get the fusion cores. That'll work out. And now we head back out into the world. Right now. I guess I can break down these guys. I'll break down these legendary items. I'll do it. And the other ones I'll take on down to the vendor. You know what I mean? Okay, so I can go ahead and help out with this activity really quick. And then I'll check right afterwards, after I loot the area as well. I'll check the challenges to see where we're sitting.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed.
Alright, so if you're still watching, give me a hi-ho hum. If you haven't seen this game before, it's really cool. It's really cool how the combat operates, and it's pretty smooth overall. And it's very multiplayer, like I said. Okay, get the goo pile. Happy Reclamation Day. Awesome. It's Fosnock Day again. Okay, so I want to do this thing here. The goal here is to initiate a triangulation for something up in the sky. Okay, so Fallout 76 is sort of like an MMO where it's a persistent sandbox world, but it has a persistent world and like a timeline, even though the server resets and whatever. There's still some sort of lore going on, and individual players are on their single-player journey in a multiplayer environment, and it feels very much like all the other Fallout games, but there's other people around every so often, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty seamless. They're all doing their thing, you're doing your thing. At first you're in an area just for a quest, and then you're there for looting, or you're there for a recurrent event sort of thing. Like this right here is something that pops up every so often. You gotta go to a spot and hit 3 little triangulation beacons and then guard some final point and get some loot. And then it's only for people that are of a certain faction too. It's different versions of it. And it gives you a reason to go around to different parts of the map long term. So we're going to the 3rd triangulation point, which is right over here on top of the hill. And the 2nd. And we're working on those new Ohio missions that we haven't done yet. And then I would like to do a workshop. It's been a while. I have to reestablish my muscle memory, especially with the changes. Okay. And then
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
let's see if I can get the toxic goo active. Here. It keeps moving around on me. Maybe now's the time. Nope.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Yeah, buddy. Liberator robots.
Area secure. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Then I'll clear out that little compound over there. The bad guys. Okay, there's some good loot here. Over time you learn where certain loot might be found. There's a bunch of ceramic here. These plates. Like right here, see? All these plates. Yeah. Saved me a boss fight. All the stuff we gotta sell all the time. Stay on top of the profit. Stay on top of the profit machine. We're just passing through here to get some quick loot. Now, it is Fastnacht. Let's go hit up the end of the Fastnacht before it's over. That's a big deal. That's an hourly event. Sometimes there's a seasonal event, and this is sort of like Christmas. Sort of. But not really. They're burning an effigy representing Old Man Winter. It's a real event somewhere in Helvetia, North Carolina. This is a real town, by the way. This game right here is modeled after North Carolina, and then, is it? Yeah, sure. Yep. Sorry, no, West Virginia. What am I talking about? I have Fort Bragg in the brain. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. You know what I mean? Take me home. West Virginia. And then Ohio on the edge there. And it has a bunch of real locations, including this town here. Okay, this is just an event where you have to prepare for you have to prepare for a parade and then escort the NPCs in the parade to keep them from being broken. Hello, over here. We're gonna start it. Am I not in the event? What about now? I don't know why the music stopped playing. There should be the distinctive music here. Anyways. Not the suicide bombers. Defend the robots. Oh yeah.
Hi, Trevor. I saw what you sent me, by the way. Thank you. I'll definitely play it. Yeah. They sent me, Scrap Mechanic.
Get out of my ears. Get out of my ears. Push to talk is a thing that exists here in this day and age. Oh my gosh, it's safe. Oh my gosh, this is safe. Oh yeah. Not today, bad guys.
Chase away
Burn him!
Please, please. I'm heading against the nodding donkey though. Like I really want to back flame. We're essentially equals, even if it's a flame runner fuel.
Goodbye. Okay, vehicle man. I'm getting the heck out of here. Goodbye. Into the darkness. So now, like I said I was going to do, let's go check out the challenges. Okay, for the day, we have the tea I gotta drink, sure. A sentry bot, that'll happen. Right next to my house. Collect a teapot, sure. Okay, sure. Sure. Catch. I have never caught a fish in my life. That's a thing. Alright, and then over here for the weekly, kill more rad hogs. I've just started killing them. Burning rad scorpion. Those are new. This is for the week. The event I want to focus on because it's only available for 3 days and it's over. Use a shimmy dance emote inside of Otoga High School. So I now have the shimmy dance emote, right? I thought I did. Okay, what else do we got? We have, for the event, they really want me to do the shimmy dance. Complete week 2. So I've already done week 1. There's a shimmy dance. Where's my shimmy dance? ¿Que donde estás es mi shimmy dance? I want my shimmy dance so badly. Where's my shimmy dance? Inner performance, right? Why wouldn't it be? Do I just have too many? I just have too many. So where is the real... There's a larger menu that isn't here. I was trying to find. You know? It's not there. I'll tell you that much. Anyways, let's keep on looking over here. We have the shimmy dance. We have unlocked week 2. I have tickets. Sandy's sock hop. Got posters. Gold bullion. Superb bait looks kind of cool. This big old stupid... Oh, I have to get this? Oh. Claim score booster times 3. Sock hop poster. Those punks. Collect everything. My gosh. In the atomic shop? In the atomic shop, over here under emotes? Yeah. Under emotes, and then I could dance. Under before, there it is. There it is. And now, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly, I do this, and then I go like this, and then suddenly... It was worth the wait. Suddenly the music won't shut up. It was worth the wait. It's a... No wonder they want you to do it. We're heading on down to Morgantown High School. Sorry, we're heading on down over here to Watauga High School. No wonder they want you to do it. It's the best dance ever. It's a full dance number. And it goes on forever. Okay, is that part of the challenge to do it here? In my own camp. Okay, Watauga High School. Here it is. Ba wada ba da bang da bang. Is it the Monster Mash? I need more candy anyways. It might initiate the Monster Mash. Okay, so. Let me just wake up some ghouls. Wake up, ghouls. Alright. Time to dance my heart away. Mission completed. Mission completed. I'm trying to, Oh, there it is. There it is. If you hold the V button and then move the mouse in and out. Math-a-maniacs. I'm so proud of this new emote. I can't stand it. You know what I mean? I'm so proud of this thing. I have to go check on something. I'll be right back. Okay. So, that's done. We can continue on with our Ohio activities. But we're also knocking out these challenges. I have to kill 1,000,000 of these raiders. And just dance a bunch of times. Just dancing. Make out point. Yeah. Okay, let me go through here for a moment and clear it out. There are enemies in here.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga
Hey, Monster Mash!
Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find
But I'm over encumbered, so I have to be careful.
As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded.
I'm gonna see if I can leave really quick and head on down to the vendor. Because I want to do Monster Mash. I'm using the candy, I think, for my AP, but there's other better means. I can see if I can build back toward a Nuka build or something like that. But there's a bunch of new perks, and they work differently together. And there's probably new armor mods I'm not aware of. All right. That's all good. This leg here, this torso. Okay, all done. And then still over encumbered. Sure.
Ready to initiate training.
And I'll eat the food again, as we have to. Couple of things I'll sell to the people. Let me sort by spoilage. And we're going to get rid of a bunch of the Gulper innards right now. And I can use the honey as my AP source. Well, that's happening. My rad's glowing blood. If it lets me. Okay, so I'm gonna head over here and drop off my tent again. Or my stuff at the tent. Much better. And the Gulper glands, all these sacks here. And we're waiting on the other tent for the ammo. Alright, that's all done. We got the free range thing here if there's people there, but there aren't. Harper's Ferry, Grafton Day, Monster Mash, which is what I was just doing. But I don't want to do it. It's sort of annoying for people. It lasts a long time and it's a bunch of screaming. Okay. So we're going to head on back down to Highway Town and continue on with what I was doing. My mission was to find Runt. And while I was there, I picked up the whole bounty hunter mission fiasco. There's some character named Runt somewhere. Yep, it's supposed to be right over here in this part of the map. Now, here we go. Hi. Late for what?
You are slow, aren't you? Just my luck. Try and follow me. Rust King, send word. I give tasks. You prove yourself. Took your time getting here. From here on out, don't. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me.
Tough, as you say. Looks like I'm in the right place, because I'm strong.
Of course. Brute force is always in vogue around here.
Well, you're named Runt, right? And you sure are small, and you're in the army, so what's up with that?
King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
Don't you roll your eyes at me through that screen. Alright, I'm ready.
Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any. Not like you're going to be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now.
Okay.
Until you've proven
Tests of might.
you've got none.
Okay, bye-bye. Don't mind me, just stuck. Okay, and then I'll look for the bounty board or something just to see. And then I'll check the map to see if anything is marked for my quest. You know how that be.
It's not safe outside of town. The Rust King thugs are everywhere.
Place is large. Very large.
What, are you looking for a handshake or something?
Very large. So shouldn't the bounty board be like over here somewhere? You'd imagine. There it is. That's where it would be. Okay, so now what are we doing? We're looking at the map. We have the weird chemical office. We have the outlaw down below at Fort Steuben. And we have the Rust Kingdom. What else do we have? Anything else? Let me go check out my quests. Finding Boomer at the Southern Belle Motel. Speak with Jack at the Pumpkin House. Sure. Okay, there's a fishing message right there. Okay. Grunt hunt, claim a workshop at Berkeley Springs. Sure. Well, let me reject that mission. Okay, I'm making sure it's all tight. Okay. So now we have to do this. Might makes right. Oh, from the challenge menu. Okay. Gotcha. From the challenge menu. Burning Springs. Test of Might. That's crazy. It's sort of like becoming a Boy Scout. You have to do a bunch of stuff in the challenge menu. Alright. Kill and cook a Rad Hog Alpha. Kill an Agua. Complete the Grunt Hunt. Sure. Cripple limbs. Sure. Kill using explosives. Awesome. And another one. Okay, well that'll happen over time. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, well let's hop out of this place.
I haven't seen you before.
Time to take on a bounty or two.
Ooka-chooka-choo-choo. ¿Que dónde estás? Es mi ex-money. It's very suspenseful when it wants to play music. It's time to join a big nuke. It's time to kill the queen again. It's time to kill the queen. I have come to assist you. The yeah, they're rough. Want to take out your wing. Goodness. That's almost pretty cool. My God, what have we done? What have we done? Something lurking out there in the darkness. How high, oh high, high. Move camp. Cancel. Fisher Prime. Activate camp. And where is it? All right. We're fighting the thing way over there. Oh my gosh, way over here. Way over here. The whole different activity way down below before we kill him. Gotta make sure I'm in. I could have just teleported down. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold the line. All right. All because of me. Scorch Beast! Scorch Beast ho! Scorch Beast! Oh man. Gotta stop the bad guys. Watch your step. Show yourself. Okay, I'm going back over here. Come get your hardened mass and your radiation fluids. Come and get them. Oh, I see. I gotta recharge my ammo. Hold the line. Hold the line. Golly. Scorch Beast! I'm routed. Whoa! Ho! 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 Golly. I'll tell you what. Okay. Sometimes you gotta FilmFlam. Let's go break some stuff down here. It's very nice. Right there. Oh my gosh, right there. Gonna break down a couple of things. Let's head over here and try to get a couple more enemies killed before I leave this spot. Because they dropped 2 bombs here, right? Might be the residue from the other bomb. I'm not really in the routine of making flux right now. I'm not really doing it right now. But I could and should. Mm-hmm. It's like Mars attacks. Very nice. So creatures that are in a nuke zone have extra material. Okay. That you then use to stabilize the material that drops off the plants. To make a premier material that's used for mutation serums and other cool stuff. Like this red flux stuff right here. I got the raw crimson flux right there. Turns to stable crimson flux. Once I mix it with the hardened mass and the high radiation fluids and the glowing mass that come from all the creatures. Safe and sound. Let me go join that before it's over. Oh yeah. This is another event. It involves creatures showing up and then a werewolf type creature shows up at the end. It's not really a werewolf entirely. The Jersey Devil or something? I have arrived. Have no fear. Okay. That'll work. If there's one, there's many. And now we have to defend this repeller as these waves of creatures show up. At this pit stop, Okay. Yeah, so there was a whole update involving fishing I didn't do. The Gone Fishing update. And I should knock out that one to unlock fishing. So I'll probably leave power armor. I might have been only doing it because I was over encumbered. Okay. But we'll see. Oh yes. We shall dance together. How dare you? Werewolf? Oh, not the. It's the blue devil, not the Jersey devil. The blue devil. All right. Our behind. Bigfoot! The first time seeing Bigfoot. I will save your life. Oh my gosh. You'd think the music would sync up, but it doesn't. Alright, that was exciting. My first Bigfoot. My whole life.
Good to see you again.
You are a vendor.
Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of these here Brahmin. I've been raising them their whole life. Okay, so it's a shortwave signal. All right, it's a shortwave signal, and it's only within Harper's Ferry, and it's for a fishing mission. So I'm gonna go complete this Enclave mission, and then listen to the shortwave signal for the fishing mission. The mission of fishing. Fichon de Michon.
We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests.
Would you?
That is all.
Would you kindly? I'll be ending the stream eventually, everybody. After a couple things here. I'll be starting earlier tomorrow. And now I have to play forever because of the Fallout 1 subscription. You see? Now I have to play. Yeah. And I feel like I've relearned quite a few things since I've last played. Now I still have to base build, and I haven't done that during this session. And I'm going to fine-tune my build a bit more. I would like to have a solid melee attack. I think normally I'll just have the hands free, which is really, really interesting. So for example, I have to unequip and now I can punch. Like, just punching is really, really cool. Now where is my, if I go over here now to my toxic goo and then do favorite, it'll find a spot on the Hot Wheel. Right there, where it belongs. So I'm gonna go like this and just punch him. I'm just gonna run into him and punch him. It's a really fun situation. I would have to swap over a couple perks to make it more worth it, though. Right now, it's not. Pushing it with these guys. If there are ghouls, I can do it. And once I have other perks, right now it's too weak. I'll have to make it explosive and whatnot, maybe. Really stack up into it. Plus, I took off the Twisted Muscles and Talons perk, right? Or mutations. And that's more of a bloodied build thing. Anyways. I'm trying out this full radiation situation.
Component bypass detected. Function.
Okay. Almost done here.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Break some stuff down. Okay, now I move on. Okay. We're still in the area. I'm still in the area. I can't leave the area until that thing is done bombing. So I'll probably change my build out to something else. But you could have multiple builds here in this game. We get a bit closer.
Specified hostiles.
Alright.
Eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Goodbye. Piles of goo for me. And then up and over. Explosive turrets of yore. Goodbye. It's like riding a bike, you know? Or something. Mm-hmm. 3-star. All done. Awesome. Mission completed. My own personal FilmFlam. Baby. That was done. Make sure we're all tied up here. I'll keep that, keep that, keep that. Let's head on down to the train station for a second. Well, I guess I can store everything for a moment. And we have... I'm going to put away a couple things for later. We're at $11.99. Let's pull out some stuff for later selling. All these grenades, and I'll start to use more grenades. I think the game wants me to kill enemies with grenades, so let's go ahead and do that a little bit. Get back into the swing of things, but it sort of requires a plethora of perks to magnify the effect. Either way, I'll pull some stuff out right about meow. Clear out some weight. It's Fastnacht, everybody. Fastnacht, Fastnacht. Merry, merry Fastnacht day. Here we go without delay. Gonna have some time to have some fun with you and me. Is that how it goes? Okay, that's good. That's good. And that's good. That's good. And that's good. And that's good. That's good. And that's good. And that's good. Cool. We're at 291, so I'm going to quickly join some other team. Create a new team. Join that team, and then go into the sewer right here. And then I want to quickly clear out this sewer, even though we're kind of out of... I'm kind of out of ammo right now. So what I can do temporarily is... What I can do... Let me show you... Let me show you what I can do. Sacrifices, you know, sacrifices. Such as, I don't need to spend the glow to do more damage. That's fine, as long as I keep replacing it. Gain more, I can save 1 point there. Be kind of glass candy, hardy, sure. We need that. That's important. So we're not going to be dropping it that low. I have to get kind of skimpy eventually. But let's just see what I can do with what we have right now. No time to waste. Right now, I'm going to go in there right now and start punching them. 3, 2, 1. It's punching time. Peanut butter punching time. See, I took off the appropriate perks. Whee! That was exciting. Good old Fallout 76. Not today, monsters. You are now a big pile of goo. Let me get all the stuff here. It's always about stockpiling for the times that you don't have Fallout 76, okay? Because it rolls over. And for ammo creation and all that, you know. It's important. Alright, let's go. Let's go back over here. That's me needing radiation. I'm gonna wake him all up really quick and then kill him afterward. Wake him up. A couple legendaries here. These ghouls are crazy, you know? They throw themselves. It's awesome. In terms of, you know, zombies, they're not really zombies, but neither are the infected from 7, you know, what's it called? So many days after the apocalypse. There's a couple zombie franchises that they're not really zombies, they're just infected people. The rage virus, you know, the whole thing. These are just radiation people. They're all withered up. I blew up a turret. If I use this to bash them, then this should give me more fuel when they die. Yeah. So I can use this weapon here to farm for more fuel just by bashing them. Make sure I have a nice damaging thing, like Fury, maybe. Oh yeah, like that. And I can lower... I don't care about being staggered. Right over here we want the extra bash damage. It's a new thing. It's sort of a... Well, I mean, it's the way it's phrased is new. It's not new. Unless it's already active. Yeah, I already have it. I already have it active. Oh my gosh. I already have the thing active. You see, it's called radioactive strength, to do more damage based upon spending glow to do more whatever bash damage. And we also have the iron fist thing to do more damage based upon my damage reduction, which is nice. A little bit. Okay, that's it. That'll work out. And just pain train in general. Just running into them, actually, which is really funny. Whenever the damage really does build up, and I do have adrenaline active, I think. So now watch this. I can just run into them, I think. If there are enemies here. Yep. I mean, just running into them alone. Yep. It's pretty cool. And if I'm holding this weapon when it happens, or not that weapon, but this weapon, then I should get more fuel. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. This is lead right here. It's heavy. Extra fuel canisters to break down to make fuel for ammo. And now I'm over encumbered, but right around the corner. Well, I'll put pack rat on. Let me take off. I'll put pack rat 1 on, if I could. And boom. And boom. Awesome. Let me go break this down over here. Get a bit more. Get a bit more. Break it down one time. Mm-hmm. A bobblehead. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave here now. I'm leaving here now. Oh, there's a headhunt for the bounty hunt. The first come, first hunt. Is it PvP? How's that work? Okay. Let's do it. Right now. It'll probably count for a challenge. And then I'll think I'll wrap it up. Cause it's 8 p.m. over here. It's late on the East Coast, and I got something to do in the morning. A little bit. Thank you for watching. And I'll be doing this from now on. Time to slay the FilmFlam. Launch the flare. Oh yeah. Isn't it wild and crazy? Gravity has become weaker here. What? Oh, a lost astronaut? That's weird. Level 200, what? What in Methuselah Town? Let me cripple his arm if I could. Yeah. Oh boy, that peak. Yeah, this is a thoroughly multiplayer game. It's pretty cool. With proximity chat, so it's even better. Yeah, and then next stream I'll be doing quite a bit on our agenda. Yes, everybody, if you want to support the FilmFlam, there's Cash App, Gooboberti. Or if you're on X, you can send stuff through there, but I know that most of you aren't, and it takes a while to even be able to send stuff on X, and most people aren't even invited. Even if you are even eligible, you're not even invited yet. You know what I mean? It's a brand new thing, but eventually it'll be normal. So just get ready for it. But if you are able to and you're watching, oh boy. Ooh, look at the sky. Yeah, this game is pretty good, everybody. There's lots of cool features. Lots of cool features here with Fallout 76. It's a pretty smooth situation. And of course through Facebook, whatever. Did you see the new emote? It's amazing. I guess that's be the final thing I do will be to go back to my camp here. Back to my camp And then do the dance one more time. If I haven't already. Maybe I think I have. Either way, we're done now. Let's do the dance. Let's do the dance right now. Oh yeah. Good job. Alright, all done. Into the hot tub to chill. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. My dog in the hot tub. Alright, goodbye everybody. Catch you later. Let's go check out the Atomic Shop again. Or let's back out to the main menu. And is there a tent available? There might be a tent available with one of these packs here, but a floating dock floor? Oh my gosh, it's the floating dock floor? No, what? No. Oh my goodness, Avenue. What is going down? It's true. Nope, nothing here for me. Nothing here for me besides this amazing vined garden archway, now with vines. And these red cedar hedges to make pathways around your camp. One more method to do the impossible. Got a stuffed boar, maybe? Or is that like a live boar? Stuffed boar. And my Sunday best tea party. Teacups. Slime. Ooh, slime lettering? Oh my gosh. Bottles? Oh my gosh. I want bottles. Okay. And the tea wizard? Wow. That's a functional item. A princess bed? Finally. And what do we have for the camp? Fallout first. Doors, decorations, weapons, power, tents. Can I buy something? Can I buy something? No. Alright, anyways. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you later tomorrow or something, yeah?